and then we'll just get in the story. All right, so all right, we're back to the Dalelands campaign, and the guys have just defeated pretty much all the bosses in the Baldur's Gate area. So bought our couple of maps because Baldur's missions are done. Anyway, so they're in the Baldur's Gate area right now, and they've gotten the council member. So technically, this is what happened. Let me go ahead and put the guys back into the dungeon that they were at, and then from there they're going to discuss how are they going to be proceeding. So yeah, go ahead, guys. Do you have any?
I vote we go to the Friendly Arm Inn because we need to meet Khalid and Jahira.
Oh, sure, yeah, I guess.
What about the Elf's on Tavern?
Well, that's a tavern here in town. I mean, if you guys, like I said, if you guys want to stick around town, that's fine too. It doesn't really matter to me. It just depends on what you guys want to do.
So, since I mentioned last time that I'm retiring Grak and introducing the new character, that's what Grak does. Grak goes to the Elf's on Tavern and goes to, I don't know, look for a job there.
Now, I don't think... okay, so a little background for the people that are just watching the video. The guys had a fight with one or two of these sorcerers, two of these wizard types here, and they ended up, kicking their ass. So they liberated the town of Baldur's Gate. So after this, the guys went back and basically they're walking through the streets. Most of the people that were prisoners or the rattlings that were holding some of these people hostage have restarted to retreat back to the ships. So the ships are moving away from the city. And again, the guys are in the city right now. So what they're going to be doing now is they're going to be talking to Elton, one of the council chiefs from the city, and then from there they're just going to go ahead and ask him, hey, what's next on the agenda. All right, so I'll just put the guys on the city map, and then from there they can go ahead and do whatever. Actually, this is the wrong map. Let me put another map here. Anyway, while you guys are waiting, is there anything else you want to talk to the council member, the chief council member from Baldur's Gate? Other than, hey, what's going on?
All right, Goon Daddy is officially here.
All right. Again, the guys have just liberated the town of Baldur's Gate, and now they have to kind of figure out what else is on the agenda.
Wait, we liberated Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, you guys killed 5 of the bosses. There was only 5 bosses in the city, and you guys have been here for a month. Well, in game terms wise, and I mean in real real city or real life game time. You guys have been here for a while.
Oh, I thought it was like 2.5 weeks.
Yeah, I thought we've only actually been fighting this war for like a week at most.
Yeah,
because we spent 3 days in the city and then we went on a mass killing spree everywhere else.
Yeah, technically maybe about a week. Sounds about right. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Yeah.
Just so y'all know, if you need to get stuff done, mass killing spree is the way to go.
Yeah, there's really no problem with that. All right, so what's the plan since you guys are outside the city? You're speaking with Mr. Sir Elton. What do you guys want to do now?
I need to go visit the Paladins in that fortress that we initially started our crusade out of.
All right. All right, so you anything else you guys want to tell Mr. Elton, or is that it?
I don't know what you guys told him, but you should probably go and set a bunch of dynamite or explosives or something to collapse the sewer system. because yeah, that shit's not secure.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I mean, the
Oh, and
gate.
where
we
will
haven't
people shit?
I don't know. That's not my problem. I don't live here.
Are you talking about the portal that leads to the Elder Brain? Is that what you're referring to?
I never said that, but yes.
I thought we
that
closed
is what
that
I-
thing down for good.
That's not true. We only barricaded the entrance
Oh,
so that anyone coming through would walk into a wall. That doesn't mean they can't get through without time and effort. So yeah, they should go like blow up like half the city. Also, we never located the weird stone.
Yeah, we
so-
technically never searched for it after the battle.
It's because we left us. We kind of called the session as soon as the battle ended.
Yeah, I don't even think we
So,
did treasure for
I-
that.
if-
So
If we could, I would like to go find the weird stone, but first I need to go talk to the paladins.
All right. So, what about the rest of you guys? You don't have anything to say to that?
That's my agenda.
Yeah.
well,
I'm curious
to-
what Elton has to say to us about, you know, we just solved his problem. You know, I'm more curious what he has to say.
Well, basically, role-playing wise, he congratulates you guys. You guys are, he says, well done, boy, lads. I didn't expect you boys to make it out alive, but apparently you are something not to be trifled with. Now, as far as the reward goes, I can offer you 500,000 gold in rewards for your deeds. Not only that, but you are honorary members of our council if you wish to do so. I expect that the Rattlings are not going to be giving us any problems, but we could always use heroes such as yourselves to be always, by our side if we are in need ever again. And again, that's your call if you do wish to be honorary members of our council. If you have nothing else to say, here's the platinum. So he gives you 50,000 in platinum. Now that's mixed in with rubies, but it doesn't really matter. Everything amounts to 50,000 platinum, regardless if it's diamonds or whatever. So do you guys have anything? He's basically offering you honorary membership. If you guys don't give a shit, you can just say, we don't care. But it's your call.
No, I care about the money. So, thank you.
So wait, it was 500,000, but it's split up amongst everybody, right? That's what I'm assuming.
Well, I mean, if you want it to be split up,
Yeah, I don't know what you guys do with it. You could throw it away for all I care.
I think you guys are feeling pretty charitable. So,
All right. Well, from there.
Kanan says that he accepts the honor, and that it was a glorious battle, and he also says to the Duke that he wishes the Duke could have been there to fight in such a glorious battle with him.
He says,
damn, calling you out, son.
He says,
He's all about battle.
Yeah, he says, well, I do appreciate that, but we had our hands full with the Rattlings outside the city, but we were able to fend them off. Now, there are still a couple of scattered renegades that have gone down to the south. From what I heard, is that they were on their way down to the Candlekeep. But again, I had to make sure that the city was first fortified before I went down and tried to figure out what the hell they were up to down in Candlekeep. And this is, by the way, if you don't know anything about what I'm talking about, here's a map. All right. Candlekeep is down here, and you guys are up here. All right, so...
so that's where the rest of the Rattling army is going.
Well, yeah, apparently there's a couple of strays that are still, trying to bring down pretty much the Sword Coast, which... if you don't know what the Sword Coast is, it's basically the coastline.
That coastline?
Yeah, basically the coastline, yeah.
Gotcha.
All right. Well, let me get some water. You guys can talk about what you are going to be doing. As far as what there is to be doing, there's a couple of strays that are again, already mentioned the candle. Yeah. Or you can say, hey, yeah, I'd like to be an honorary member, and then they're going to just give you a bunch of missions in Baldur's Gate. All right, so I'll be back in a second.
Well, we still have one mission we need to do, guys. At least I don't know how you feel about it, but I am pretty set on getting that weird stone. So, like, I need that.
Okay.
So if you guys aren't in any argument or contest about this, I would like to go find that and acquire it.
Okay. Can we introduce my new character?
Seems like I still want to talk to this fucking dude, because he's like, all right, you guys are all honorary members of the council. It's like, hey, wait a second.
I know.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
The council of what? The sewers? Like, what's going on?
I mean, we're just honorary members, guys. God damn those.
So I'm gonna ask Nelson about that, or rather, I'm gonna ask Duke Elton about that when we get back.
Yeah.
When he gets back.
So,
Silver, are you like? Don't.
Just leave it alone. It's so funny. I mean, look, my math is correct. 2 is better than 1. 2 of us agree. Obviously, we're right.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I did my
no
math.
fucking idea what $500,000 is over here.
So please tell me how 398,000 times 2 equals 1 million.
I just explained it to you.
I'm so confused. All I know is everyone gets about 70,000 gold pieces split equally among the party.
Because he's wrong?
Yeah. Look, it's not my fault you can't do math, alright?
I know, right?
I'm pretty sure 1 million divided by 2 is 500,000.
Well, if you're not
if you
100%
divide by
sure.
2, but that's not how you get half.
I know.
You're dividing by Euler's constant.
No, see, when he said he's pretty sure, he didn't say he was 100% sure. So I think we can bring within. This is admissible data for the court.
Well, I'm 1,000% sure, which is more than 100%.
Exactly.
I'm 100% sure half of 1 million is 500,000.
Well, if you subtract 100%, which is your level of certainty, from 1,000%, my level of certainty, you get 900% certainty. So I'm still 900% sure that it's 300.
I don't give a shit what you
300.
You're giving us intentionally less money.
No, he's not.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, hey, Kilriz, I need your help with this project that is going to involve the Paladins.
Well, isn't it half of 500,000? Is that divided by 5?
Half of a million. Half of a million is 500,000, and they're saying it's less.
No. Well, he's giving you 500,000, and I think you guys are going to split up 5 ways. So doesn't everybody get 100,000? Is that maybe I'm wrong?
Yes,
No,
that's
they
what I
get
said.
80,000.
80,000. Okay, well.
500,000 divided by 5 is 80,000. What are you guys stupid?
All right. Well, I don't care what you do with the money. It doesn't matter to me.
All right,
I'll
Silver, I am fucking with you. Like,
I know.
you seem like really into it.
It's just like,
I may or may not be fucking drinking tonight. I told you.
hey,
Yeah,
I'm
everybody
saying,
gets 100,000 gold, to be clear, for anybody who's not
catching on.
not dank right now.
As soon as he said it, it was like, I'm a dragon. I'm totally on board with this. Yeah, we can split that half.
All right, what am I doing to paladins now? I don't.
Oh, well, see, there's still the matter of the boat that we stole. And so either A, they need to pay up, or I need your dragon to carry this boat to a seller. Or buyer.
To a. Oh, I thought you meant a cellar, like an underground brick area, and I was like, oh.
Obviously, I want to put it in a bottle, man. Shrink object. I gotta cast this like 50 times.
Are you there, Nels?
Yeah.
Elris is going to ask Duke Elton, what does this honorary council membership entail?
Well, he says, well, it's there is some sort of a backstory to the problem with the ratlings. Of course, you might not know anything about the Moonsea Isles, but they've been devastated by the ratlings. Of course, we know that they're heading off to the Candlekeep in order to get more artifacts, tomb artifacts, in order to maybe help out some of the more efficient were ogres, but I'm not exactly sure. We had to fend off about maybe 10 to 12 of those were ogres, but if they were to get hold of the this is out of character, tomb of strength or tomb of intelligence, and just keep stacking all that shit up, you'd have maybe like a 50 strength, 60 strength were ogre if he just kept reading. I think there might be a limit, but you get the idea.
Those don't stack.
Oh yeah, well then
you can only go up to +5.
Okay, well, +5. But a were ogre with a maybe a 37 strength with a +5, that's pretty hardcore right there. So anyway, they don't want that shit to happen. Not only that, there's a lot of magical items, and some of the mages in the Candlekeep are very important people. So that's basically like a side mission. If you guys give a shit about that. But
Nelson, I asked him what the honorary council membership was, not what was going on in Candlekeep.
Oh, basically they just want you to do stuff for them. That's about it.
So we're honorary members. Really, what it translated into was slavery.
Well,
so we don't receive any titles, or lands, or benefits.
Oh yeah, you would be you'd get maybe like a mansion. You would also get a title. You wouldn't get a official title because they want you to keep you guys undercover. You guys are going to be not really spies. He says, well, yeah, we don't want to get the word out that you boys are,
spies with an undead dragon.
Well, whatever you guys can do, we don't want to. We don't want you guys to be officially affiliated with us. If you get my drift. But if you want to join, we would be more than happy to have you for these covert operations, I guess you could say.
Again, what I heard was basically, you don't want all the fuck up things that we're going to do out there to backlash on your city because you're afraid.
Well, we don't want what happened with the ratlings to come around again. If you get my drift, if we get a reputation of having a bunch of hardcore heroes, I guess you can call yourselves. We're just gonna have a bunch of demons and devils try us, see how hardcore you boys can be. So again, we don't want to, too much attention to come up to our city again. We've already had enough trouble with the ratlings.
Yeah.
Well,
we have to rebuild our city, if you could see. So just having more attention come up to us via the devils and demons. Just because you boys are around town, it wouldn't be good for us. But again, you saved our city, so we'd at least have you work for us under the table, I guess you could say, as part of a covert operation.
None of this sounds very pleasing and fair, but okay.
Well, it's your call, boys. I'm just asking.
Well,
No, I'll take the money.
I guess since you're not compensating us directly as you would like a nobility by granting us titles and lands and stuff like that, what indirect benefits are we getting then?
Well, you would get a place in our city, but again, you wouldn't get an official title. Again, we don't want to have too much attention.
But we can't collect tithes because we're not receiving any land because we just have, kind of like a place to stay in the city, so to speak. So.
Oh, hey, since we're on the topic of objects, so just so you know, I invoked nautical law as a pirate on that boat that I stole back from the ratlings. I had a bunch of stuff on it. That is my boat, and I'm willing to sell it back to the city if you are interested. Otherwise, I'm going to take it elsewhere to go sell it.
Oh, don't worry about that. If you boys are willing to join our the Lord's Alliance, I guess you could say, and our city as honorary guild or council members, we can pretty much work everything out. So, are you interested in joining our little council group? We could always use people such as yourself to fend off the evils that are rampant throughout.
I have no problem with that. Just
well, here's the thing about joining.
I know, right?
Well, here's the thing about joining any. You're basically at their service, so you have to kind of think about, well, do we really want to do that?
Until they die, but
well, a lot of players like their freedom.
People get
so
old.
I'm just letting you know that if they say, hey, we need some help with this guy that's in the ethereal planes, you guys are gonna have to go. So I don't know if you just won't have the freedom to do whatever you want.
Don't have to go.
Well, they would like you to go, and since you join in their council, you have a responsibility to the city. So think about what you're doing. So again, it's your option. It's your guys' call. A lot of players are like, we don't really. Sounds good. There's a lot of benefits, but we don't. You won't have the freedom just to do whatever the hell you want and go wherever you want to go.
How many citizens are living here?
If you're chaotic, of course you do. You just ignore it.
Well, again,
do you guys just want to cut though? Because in my opinion, it doesn't seem like we're getting too many continuous benefits. Just like a kind of a place to stay in the city, and then we'd have to keep helping them. So I guess doesn't sound really worth it to me. But
or if someone wants to throw in their half or their 1,000, you can literally buy a castle for 200K.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't enough money to buy whatever castle you want wherever you want. So
I wish. I don't have enough money yet to buy the things I want. How many citizens are in this fine city of yours that we saved?
Well, the population.
Because I tell you what, I will agree to this on the condition. Well, actually, let me hear the population number first.
I have a question, Dan.
The population's about 42,000, but now after this war, I would more than likely say it's gone down to maybe about 30,000. Yeah, what's the question?
What's on this island?
Oh, the let's see, the Moonsea Island. The Moonsea Island.
No, I have an airplane. It's just to the west of Homestead.
Oh, that's a.
I realize I haven't seen this map before.
Yeah, I think that's a. Do you have knowledge history?
I'm asking the Duke.
Oh, okay. I said, well, the Olgar's beard supposedly had like a witch. Actually, this is out of character. I don't know. Let me look it up. I just go strict from lore, guys. So he basically says, well, there's a mage.
I was gonna ask DM because if it's empty land, I was gonna ask for a title to the Bible.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna give the speech on it. It's not gonna sound right, and plus I don't have the time to describe it correctly. So he does give you the speech, but you have to go to the website, and he says, okay, there's Halorian sky ships. The wizards live, few nobles inhabit the hamlet except the eccentric. All right. Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do justice on role playing the description, so you guys can just read it. Yeah. Anyway, so he tells you all about it. Talks about some sort of eccentric mage, Halorian.
These are my terms.
Yeah. All right. I want a tribute paid monthly, 1 gold piece per citizen each month. Says, well, right now we're that's not going to be possible due to the fact that half of the city is destroyed. We're going to need a lot of money in order to rebuild it. So that's not going to be something we can manage. Other than that, you are welcome to join our family of people here in Baldur's Gate. Maybe time to settle down, have a wife and kids. This place is more than adequate for your needs. But again, that's a price that's a little bit
too high. Looks around at all the destroyed things he just described. I wouldn't use adequate as a good descriptor.
Well, I mean, they're gonna need a lot. They're gonna need a lot of money to rebuild the city.
Oh, so, I know.
Yeah. So
those were my terms. If he had said yes, he would have had a council member. But it's all good. I'm a greedy person.
Anyway, so is that a vote on no for everybody? Not gonna do it.
Well,
I hear one.
Kelrus will respectfully decline.
I take the council member seat. Okay, I only got one guy who wants to do it. That's Matt. Now, Matt, you want to talk to these guys and say, hey, I think we might get something out of this deal.
It sounds like the only thing that they're giving us is a house.
Yeah, and a lot.
No, we get the $500,000 either way.
Yeah, you already got the $500,000. Yeah, basically, you're just going to be a bunch of. You're going to be a covert team that's going to just do some of the missions that they're going to give you. That's basically it, guys.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very.
Well, I mean, if you want to, this is more of a okay. You're going to talk to a major NPC of the city, so you're going to be hobnobbing with a lot of major NPCs. Like you said, well, I want you to, talk to Elminster, or I need you to go and talk to Lord Peregrine, and then come up with an idea of how to get mission X done. So you're gonna be.
Well, I never want to see
Matilda. If Matilda is on the council, that we now have an informant in there, so he can leak information to us.
Well, the thing
on
is,
what's happening. But since we're talking about power,
well, leaking and doing the mission are two completely. She can say, hey, there's a mission that we have to go to the ethereal plane, but I mean, you're not really gonna do it, so.
Well, no. Like, if they say, I mean, I will more than likely help Matilda on any quest that she has.
Well, Matilda, is she retiring? Because she's gonna be out of the game.
No.
Okay.
No. Silver's.
Well, how can we have Matilda be a council member? And then you guys are like, well, we're not going to do that fucking mission, so fuck that. And she's going to be like, well, I have to do the mission. And you guys are going to be like, well, fuck you. You're going to have to, leave the group. So that's going to be a problem.
It's called, it's role play.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's just going to, it's
simply role play.
Sure.
Yeah, that can definitely work.
Like, I feel like I could go and aid on stuff, but yeah.
Well, if you do take the citizenship or the citizenship for Baldur's Gate to be in the council seat, I'm gonna just give you like maybe 4 or 5 missions, and you're gonna pick one, and the guys are probably gonna say, "Fuck you, we're not gonna do them." So I
didn't know you were retiring as well, Matilda.
Yeah, so I don't know. My wins is uncertain now, so I'd rather try these things. I don't know why you're typing. I think your mic works perfectly fine. So, anyway, long story short, what's the plan?
That's because I'm talking to someone else in real life.
Oh, okay. Well, what's the plan, guys? What's the plan?
Well, let's get these intros done for the new character. I guess we'll do that, then we'll deal with the boat, go to the city, sell this gargantuan ring of doomsday device.
Oh, that's the wrong map. Alright.
And then from there...
Alright, so you guys travel back in town, and the Duke, he goes in there with you as well. And again, if you are going to be a honorary member, just let me know, because I'm going to give you 3 or 4 missions, and if the guys say we're not going to do that, you're just going to have to I don't know, probably leave the group, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, so you guys are back in town. The people are slowly but surely back up to speed. They're trying to rebuild everything. Pretty much something like something out of Germany, World War II, and all that good stuff. All right, so the Duke talks to Matt and says, "Look, we're still having the problem with the weird stone. It was never found. So if
we got to go get that.
If at all possible." I mean, they could eventually find it. It's not like a major mission. It's kind of like a side mission. But like it's like, well, you know, if you guys are like, we're kind of tired of Baldur's Gate, want to get the hell out of here. Yeah, that's cool too.
Nope, I want that weird stone. I mean, we need to acquire the weird stone to save these people from being trapped. So guys,
Well,
let's
they're
go find the
they're not
weird
really
stone.
trapped. You know, nobody's really trapped.
I don't know. They're like trapped, man. We gotta help them.
Well, no, nobody's trapped. You already saved the city. But whatever. All right. So what's the?
There's children out there, man. All right, guys, let's saddle up. We gotta go get the weird
Oh,
stone.
he also says, look, you mentioned the gate that was in the aqueducts.
I never said anything. Hey.
Well, he already knows about it because remember he had the spies, and also he knows about it because some of the townsfolk that were down there as prisoners, you know, have already mentioned it to him.
Oh,
So,
that's right. We
yeah.
didn't kill everyone.
So he does know a little bit about that. So that's mission number 2, Mr. Matt. If you're going to be if you're going to take this covert spy position, that's mission number 2. So he's asking you you guys are going to have to do one or two tonight. Go through the portal or find the weird stone. So that's basically all. Yeah, that's, you know, take it or leave it. If you don't like that, then you know, don't be a member of the council. All right. So what's it gonna be then, eh?
I have some stuff I want to buy while I'm in town, or at least roll on.
All right.
As should we all probably, but I guess it also depends on what we're doing too for next kind of stop.
Yeah. Now, did somebody say they might not be here next week? Because I'm gonna have to start recruiting.
I don't know because my Wednesdays are uncertain. I could now just easily get scheduled for our staff to come into work, like on Wednesday nights.
Well, that's cool. I might have an issue myself, so I'm not gonna know until I get my. I got a job, so.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
So I don't want to tell you guys where, because I know some of you guys are CIA and you probably want to have me fired because I'm telling you a bunch of conspiracy truths.
Nelson, you don't have to tell us anything. We already know.
Yeah. Okay. You know about the John Podesta son killing? You know about that one?
Oh, we know all about John Podesta.
He killed his son. Can you believe that shit? God damn.
Yeah, who do you think told him to do it?
I don't know. Maybe Satan or Hillary Clinton.
CIA.
No, it was Hillary. They gotta keep fucking them kids. They love them fucking kids. They gotta keep that up. All right. Well, what else are you guys gonna do?
I think Colress wanted to buy some items.
Yeah, buying shit.
All right. So you guys.
You're buying shit. Like how much ass loads are you buying?
Well,
like if you take an ass load and you raise it to the higher order Euler constant,
God damn it!
I think you get a shitload.
All right. We already know
Yeah,
that.
that sounds
I don't need to roll for you guys. You can roll on your own. I mean,
All right.
just
All right, I'm back.
wait
Sorry
a
about
minute.
that. Had to feed the kids.
And how much cubic feet or inches is a shitload?
It's probably.
I don't
a lot.
know.
Probably a lot.
As we learned, math is very hard in this group, so.
All right. Well.
So I get everything but the third eye.
So what's going on? I don't.
I'm
never say
buying
it.
stuff.
Bye.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I will
So.
buy stuff in a moment. Well,
Oh.
2 things I need to look for.
All right. So all this, the stores setting up shop again. That's going to take a couple of days. So I would assume, since nothing major is happening other than the maybe the Candle Keep invasion, you guys are going to be here for maybe probably 4 to 5 days. So let's just say 4 or 5 days, because again, setting up shop is not going to be like right now. The whole city is in ruins. All right, so you guys are going to be here for about 5 days. While you guys are here, you start getting enough information about where you think the weird stone is. Not only that,
Awesome.
that some of the ratlings that were taking prisoners, some of them, not all died. Some of them, were wounded, and they're able to talk. So anyway, the weird stone is again somewhere underneath the aqueduct area. You guys already been to one of the parts of the aqueduct. The aqueduct runs throughout the whole city, and the city, as you might or might not know, is pretty damn big. All right, so I would assume that you are going to be trying to find that tonight. So that's basically the mission for tonight, I would assume. And again, you guys can just tell Matt to fuck off, and you can do your own thing.
No, we will help generously recover the weird stone, as well as start piling all of like this awesome. Give us treasure. Just put it on that boat over there.
Well, I think you said you wanted to sell the boat, right? Yeah, you said you wanted to sell that boat.
I do want to sell the boat so I can get an awesome warship. But
well, you don't...
until further notice, it's still my property.
Well, right. You don't. Well, you couldn't. You would have to, get a crew. You would have to get some skills that you don't have right now. So I don't know how you're going to get all that done. You need sailor.
I already started. Yeah, I've got sailor.
All right. Well, then.
Already started taking that.
All right.
Hey, all you people that I saved from certain death and demise, how about serving me as a crew on this ship or any future ship?
Yeah, you can probably you can definitely get a crew easily enough. Again, people are in need of jobs right now since they need to rebuild their homes and all that.
Piracy is going to become a thing, boys. We're going to set out to the east and take everything.
Well, there's land to the east, so I don't know how you're going to do that. You can
know the map. Leave me alone.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So
these are my dreams.
What about the rest of you guys? Selvin and Bass and Matt. You want to get more information? Actually, they're gonna talk to you a little bit more, Mr. Matt. So they take you to one of the guild halls, and I'm gonna give you 2 other missions because you are technically part of the team now. All right, so they take you to one of the guild halls, and they start talking to you about some of the things that are going on in Moonshay, the Moonshay Isles. So they show you this map, and they start telling you that if you can, or take your friends with you if possible, they're going to want you to find out a little bit more about the Ratlings, and perhaps stop them from invading any longer. So they have heard. Actually, let me go ahead and put you in the guild map first.
Doesn't even matter, Nelson.
Oh, you don't. Are
His character retired, I think.
Oh, okay.
I did that. I specifically said if the party doesn't want to agree with it, then just consider it a character retirement.
Oh, okay. Well, then nobody wants. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to go through it then.
Wait.
All right.
What? I'm so confused.
They were going to give him.
Are we not looking?
Yeah. No, they're going to give him. They're going to talk to him about being a member of the group, and he's going to get special information. So you guys don't get the special information. His character, which he retired, was going to get special information about the Moonshay Isles, but since he's no longer playing, I'm not going to waste my time. All right, well,
okay.
Yeah, forget about that.
So back onto the track of getting the weird stone.
All right, back to the weird stone. All right, well, again, you already know a little bit about the aqueduct. So if you are interested, we can have you go through there. Hey, did you guys buy stuff? Excuse me.
Yeah.
Did you guys buy what you wanted? Yeah.
I want 3 days of just resting after this long war, by the way, and then we can go get the weird stone. Sound good, everyone? Give you a chance to recoup supplies, chill, relax, make some connections, me to read this book. because I'm not going to get screwed over by not reading it in 48 hours like last time. I will seriously shink someone if you interrupt me while reading the book.
Oh, you've got the tome thing?
This is your only warning.
Doesn't that like consume XP or XP total for reading it, or am I reading this wrong?
No, you just have to read it, and it takes 48 hours to read. So I'm going to spend the next 2 days mindlessly reading. And if you fuck with me while doing this, I'm gonna hurt you, is what I'm saying. I hope I made that as clear as perfectly crystal.
Over a minimum of 6 days.
I will heal you, man! I will dispel your life ward, and I will heal you.
Wouldn't it take 6 days? Because it says for tomes over a minimum of 6 days.
I don't think descending would work. Not here.
No, he's just gonna cast Magic Mouth on the tome so that while you're reading it, it's just gonna hurl insults at you.
Just cast silence, can't hear things.
This is this voice in the back of your head, just like, hey, what you doing?
No,
what you doing?
greater
Hey,
sending
what you doing?
divination, though, isn't it?
What's that? What's the question?
Yeah.
That's
just
funny.
gonna over the next 6 days, just every 2 seconds, you're gonna hear a ping in your head saying, "Hey, what you doing? Hey, what you doing?"
I think I just killed myself.
I'm gonna just turn this connection off.
But no,
Well-
what are we doing while you're reading? We're just jerking it.
Oh,
We're
you guys do what you do. I'm
a new
trying.
character has joined the party. That's what's happening.
Yeah, yes,
Right.
yes, Callus, that's exactly what they're doing for 5 days straight.
Okay, I'll go back to my keep in the meantime, and cast a fuck ton of words on it and animate a whole bunch of dead bodies to guard it.
Preparing new spells, boosting my charisma. Yay.
I guess my new character is gonna spend some time spamming walls of stone to rebuild Baldur's Gate in the meantime.
Oh, did we get experience from the last fight? I don't remember.
We did.
Yeah,
we
it was
just
like
didn't- we just didn't do the
7 or
loot.
8.
That's all.
Alright, I leveled up, never mind.
So, DM, I think I have a small token.
Yeah. What about it?
It should be medium-sized token.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't you a pixie, Grig?
No, different character. I've got the sheet in and everything. You can read it as you want. It's a ultimate Magus character. But the other character is being a pixie. That's Matilda's new character.
I was originally gonna be a dwarf, but then Calus, a dwarf, or a dwarven priest, and then Calus made the comments, and now I changed it to a pixie.
Okay. Wait a minute. That's Matt. Okay, so Matt is. What's the backup kitty? No, that's not it. What's the?
I will.
Yeah, what's the character that is? Oh, Aurin. I got you.
Yep, that is Philip's character.
Okay, so that's fine. Which one's the one that is that should be medium?
Aurin.
Well, I thought that was Philip's character.
I PM'd
Yes,
you
Philip's
in
character
Roll20.
is medium-sized.
And how is a pixie medium size?
Philip's character is not a pixie. Philip's character is a lesser ASMR.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, you just said that.
I'm quite smaller than that.
All right.
I'm fine size.
Matilda's character is fine-sized.
Tilda's character. What's the character's name?
Do you have a token on the board?
Yeah, just go ahead and drag and drop it yourself. You don't need me to do that.
The token needs to be changed.
All right. All right, so what's the token's name? Amberwood?
Yeah.
Amberwood. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Token needs changed.
Now is that okay, you said that needs to be small. Well, I can't.
It's fine. It's fine size.
Well, you can't have it fine because nobody, I mean, it can't.
No one's gonna see it.
Yeah, nobody's gonna see it. Right. So I'll just make it small, just for the guys to be able to at least know where you're at. All right. So anybody else needs their tokens managed?
Once again, back to medium size on Arin.
Yeah, you should be fine. Just drag a new token into the map, and you should see that it's working.
Okay, can we try that?
Yeah, you just
there we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, so let me just mess with that. Armin. All right, so what else are you guys doing? Just gonna.
My token's to the north of Ressa, then DM if you want to set it up.
Oh, yeah, right here at the top.
Yeah, I'm Amberwood. I'm trying to set up the token. All right. Anybody else needs something changed to their character sheet? And just out of curiosity, why are you changing? What's going on? Why do you guys need to change your stuff?
From a role-playing standpoint, our characters were only there to help Baldur's Gate. And now that that's done.
All right. Now, Amberwood is 40/20 vision, or what is that?
Yeah, low light.
Low light. Got it. ×2.
Okay.
All right. So she is, and you said she's a pixie?
Yeah. I was going to be a dwarven preacher, but then I was like, you know what, Keller said something, so I changed it.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with pixies, but everyone always have to have a campaign with a pixie for some reason. I think it's...
I don't know, pixies are fun.
No, it's just...
I think it's more of the... I think it's more because of the fucking greater invisibility shit.
Greater visibility. All right, well, your character's done. All right, so a couple of days have passed. You guys have bought whatever it is that you needed to buy. Your characters are done. So let's go ahead and have them walk the streets and introduce themselves to the new guys. All right, so anyway, the old guys are gone, and the new guys are basically walking the street. I don't think you guys know each other, but...
No, I thought we had done the discussions about our introduction earlier.
Well, whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
I missed it, but okay.
All right, so again, you guys are going to say hi, and can I join your group, and so on and so forth.
Hi, can I join your group?
I'm inside your shirt.
Okay.
I'm just going to...
Wait, hold on. Are you playing another female character?
Yeah, just because Keller said something, I was going to make it a male dwarven creature, but then Keller was like, "You're everything." So I was like, "Oh, now I got to."
I asked.
I didn't remember it that way, but.
Well, my character is female too, so hiding inside the shirt is pretty gay.
Oh shit! I gotta go make sure I turn the oven off. Be right back.
The classic oven.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, hello. I
Now
instantly spot Calrus in a crowd because he clearly is magical, and I am very magical, and so I strike up conversation with him. Greetings.
Okay.
Can I help you?
You seem like a person of note.
Can I help you?
Clearly seeing that Calrus is a lost cause, I turn to one of his friends.
I hear you're the one who helped liberate the city.
Meh, it wasn't worth it.
Wasn't worth it?
Nope.
How
Oh,
so?
well.
Because I lost one of my friends.
Oh no, who'd you lose?
I'm a tentacle-faced steed man who decided, after we liberated this damn place, to stay with it instead of traveling with me, so fuck this city.
Oh, are you talking about Grack? I happened to see him in the Elfson Tavern a ways back.
Yeah, and, you know, he's not here by my side, so, yeah. Fuck that shit. Hey, come on. Since you're
you would
here...
Like additional...
What's that?
Wait. What are you, anyways? Since I'm now looking at you.
Aaron?
Yeah, he's a human.
You're a human.
Wearing armor.
Pixie.
Asimar.
Asimar, whatever.
No, there's an Asimar and a Pixie.
Just, yeah, an Asimar and a Pixie smaller than your hand.
Okay.
Kanan kind of nods somewhat knowingly to the Asimar. The Asimir.
I wave in return.
What is Kanan again?
He's human.
Kelleris, do you have DR?
Yeah.
How much DR do you have?
5.
Would you want to split damage with me?
No.
Although he certainly has some kind of supernatural qualities about himself, that much is very clear. It's you're almost kind of uncertain. He kind of treads the line between a being of this plane and possibly a connection to another, perhaps more spiritual kind of a world.
I noticed this and asked him about it.
Okay.
You look like you.
Well,
if you don't want to be here.
If you kind of have the ability to see the spiritual plane or speak with spirits at all, you might notice that kind of he kind of resembles a lion somewhat spiritually.
I don't know about seeing spirits, but I mean, I'm from a very magical place.
Kanan kind of nods. He doesn't really say much though. You can see he's kind of reserved.
I will land on your shoulder and poke you until you give me an answer.
She'll do it. She's crazy.
He shakes his head and he's like, "What was your question again?"
I said, "Where are you from?"
He doesn't want to say.
Okay.
Are you actually wearing like a helmet like this?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Something kind of. Yeah, he kind of looks like almost like a Greek warrior or whatever. You know.
Hoplite?
A hoplite or whatever the hell you pronounce it.
Hoplite. It's pronounced
sure.
Hoplite.
You with the always serious grin. Whereabouts are you from? As I point to Kelwer.
Don't really see how that's much of your business.
Ooh.
North, if you must know.
Told you.
How far north?
Quite
now
far.
I'm curious. How far is far?
He doesn't say anything.
Quit pestering the man, Amberwood.
But they look interesting.
Kanan's like, "So what do you two want? What do you want?" You can tell he's getting a little irritated.
You looked interesting, so I just thought it'd be interesting to come here and see if you were interesting.
I always like
hopefully
checking
you
out
got your question
interesting people. You like checking out interesting people in cities because they tend to go on interesting adventures.
Ah, so you're in search of adventure.
Of course, aren't we all?
I'm in search of.
I'm in search of a great battle, where I might meet a glorious end.
Oh, I search as I travel. I figure I'll search for the truths that will lead me to a higher plane of existence.
He nods. He says, "An admirable goal." You can definitely tell that he respects the mention of having a kind of like a goal for yourself, and especially about like self perfection. There's something that resonates with him.
I know. I mean, I guess I could have stayed in Imperia for that, but I wouldn't be able to see I wouldn't be able to see everything if I just stayed over there.
Of course, of course. He said, "So, what? If you're in search of adventure, then are you trying to join us? What are you doing?"
Well, the Archons told me I should really learn how the world works before I ascend to the next plane, so I'm here.
Kanan says, of what use are you in battle?
I can cast spells like no other.
He nods.
Well, I mean, I was trained and come from a city very widely renowned for its healers and doctors.
He says, a noble pursuit, a noble pursuit. Perhaps you would like to put these skills to use with us, then.
Oh,
Sure,
may graciously accept your offer.
Yes, the Archons of Celestia will praise me for helping do good things. Or would they? I don't know. They confuse me.
We're part of the party now?
I guess so. Yeah.
Yay. Wonderful.
Kanan will kind of make small chat with the... Was it the pixie that was from another plane?
I never said it. I just saw. Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about it in small talk, I'll mention them from. The seven mounting heavens of Celestia.
Okay, I thought someone. Yeah, I guess I thought someone had mentioned that in the introduction. My bad.
If you want to get specific.
Never mind that.
She mentions she can mention exactly where the plane she's from.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, Kanan he'll kind of chat a little bit about. I don't know if the Forgotten Realms has Ysgard as a plane.
Ysgard's
he'll mention that he's spent some time battling on the Eternal Battlegrounds.
All right.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. All right, so you guys talk about that. You see that she seems like she could take care of herself, or whatever, from what you can tell. Now the other person, do you guys know each other? The two new people?
Yeah.
Yes.
We
We were
decided
traveling together when we met.
Oh, okay. So you want to, mention your character and what he can do or she can do?
Oh, I've kind of been interjecting where I have.
Oh, okay, I got it.
I'll make
My character dreams of Arcane Ascension to be the most powerful caster of all time.
He wants to be the best. She wants to be the best like no one ever was.
I think someone might die an early death. Better be careful.
But
to get all the spells is Zero's real quest. To learn them is his cause.
But I enjoy travel as well. In terms of combat, I can tend towards the rather stealthy or the rather blastery. I fit both wells semi-well.
And I suppose if you had to describe my magic, it's I do light magic and I do healing.
I am an abjurer, but I also am skilled in divinations. I meant skilled in divinations.
Well, are you skilled enough to find out where this weird stone is? If you're so skilled.
That's what puzzled me and brought me to Baldur's Gate. We heard about this rattling problem, but all my spells were canceled on this area, and it's infuriating.
Well, you're not that all-powerful yet. That's good to know. Alright, well, let's go find this weird stone before I bore myself another hole in my head and inject a tentacle into it.
Alright. So, did anybody else want to mention anything, or
hold on. Weird stone blocks, divination, scrying spells. Is clairvoyance a scrying spell or locate object?
Clairvoyance is scrying, I believe.
Let me look up locate object, because if that isn't...
I don't think
Locate
locate
object
object
is
works
right.
on magical objects.
It does work on...
Cannot
It does work
specify an item unless you have observed that particular item firsthand.
Alright, well, there goes that spell. Corwin's not here. What am I? That guy.
Are there any other divination spells that you think might be effective?
Well, there is one power that would actually be able to defeat it, but I don't think like that. That would be metagaming.
I think you guys, since you're new and the citizens need new faces, why don't you go out and collect information from the people and ask them if anyone knows its location or a general area.
Well,
I'm in no mood to talk to people.
When we were heading in, I believe I heard some Duke guy mentioning a weird stone in the... Wait, did he say the aqueducts? DM? Where did the Duke say that the weird stone was?
Yeah, remember he told you that the people that you rescued from the aqueducts overheard that the weird stone was somewhere underneath the aqueducts? That's how you knew that. That's how he knew that the weird stone was still active somewhere in the aqueducts.
All right, so we have a general idea. Now we're gonna go
perhaps. Yeah, so perhaps we know that.
Yeah, you 1,000% you know that it's down in the aqueduct somewhere.
See, and that's better than 100%.
Yeah. Now, where in the aqueducts, you might take a wrong step somewhere, absolutely, but at least you have an idea. You might take a left when you should have taken a right, so on and so forth.
I'm checking through the...
Take a right, and all of a sudden there's a surprise titan in the sewer.
Well, it's your call, dude. Don't know what to tell you.
I'm trying to find a divination spell that might be able to be helpful.
All right. Well, while he's thinking, what do you guys think? You have an idea? You don't want to get lost down there, so on and so forth?
Oh, I do have a spell that perhaps could be of assistance.
Sure, yeah, knock it out.
Eye of Stone, which creates a magical sensor that can move through solid stone and send us visual information. Of course, at my level, that would only be it only lasts 2.5 minutes, but if I spend a day in the city, I can probably cast enough of them to get a general idea of where this is.
Because we're going to search an entire city in 2.5 minutes at a time.
Yeah, no, never mind. This is less.
Well, we could simply circle the city and see where teleportation and divination magic starts to fail to determine a general location, and it's a radial effect.
That's right. We would only need to cast, or do it 3 times, or do it at 3 locations, and mathematically we would know the exact center.
Right, right. Well, yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. It's basically, again, whether you make a left or a right on the right area.
Well, this is sort of like how we detect earthquakes, like finding an epicenter. We like as soon as it ends, we get a radius of where it can be. And so for 3 of them,
Sure.
all of them overlap at a single point, and that single point is where the weird stone would be.
Yeah, but you know that the weird stone is 6 miles diameter, so that's not really going to help you out.
So we go out 6 miles from the city and start teleporting in, and then we go to another side. Do it.
Dude,
you do that. I know.
Yes.
It's a long effort. I'm just explaining.
You don't have that many teleports, by the way. That's too many teleports.
I mean, we don't
Well,
have to teleport. We can just
to.
use an arcane eye and move it until it hits the barrier, and then we will know where the barrier starts.
Oh, that would actually be faster.
That's true.
Yeah. You only need 1 spell.
So, shall we do that?
All right.
What spell was it?
Kanan just kind of grunts a little bit and he says, how long do I have to wait for this?
Till we get the stone.
No more than a day.
He kind of nods and he's probably gonna head off to like a tavern or maybe look at some shops or do something with his downtime.
Okay, yeah. No, if we head to the edge, cast Arcane Eye, send 1 forward and the others out to the side and then towards the city, that would definitely give us the 3 points that we need to find the exact center.
All right. Well, you have an idea where that area is. As far as you break out the map, and you know that the Arkstone is between 2 close areas of the
Can you
aqueduct.
bring up the
city?
bring up the map for us?
Yeah, let's bring up the city map. All right,
So we know the points on the map where the aqueduct is, or not the aqueduct, where the what's it called?
right.
Redstone is. So
So,
just like mark the dot
yeah.
or something.
Yeah, I see what you guys are saying. You kind of do this, and then the third one you kind of do this, and then you go like that, and you go, okay, well it's got to be here because this is where, you know. But here's the
Yeah,
thing.
of course.
Yeah.
But they'd intersect at either here or here for one of them, and then the other one would have naturally intersected. Like the way that you drew those lines, they wouldn't have. But whatever.
They're making a triangle basically, and the center of that triangle is basically where it's going to be.
Right. The center.
Not quite.
No, not
So
quite.
if we know that the
Well, can you draw it?
edge of the effect.
Yeah, you can. draw it.
Okay, so if we know that the edge of the effect is 6 miles from the weird stone, then we know that. I'm just gonna hang on. Let me get the drawing tool here.
I thought it was like I thought you guys were doing some sort of like radius and then radius. And
Yeah,
then,
no, that's what we're doing. Only the way that you drew it, it would have either converged on. Let's see, where's the drawing? Freehand.
Yeah, the freehand.
It would have either converged like here, or it would have converged here
This
from
isn't
like
gonna be
what you drew.
accurate, but like.
Yeah. Can you make it black or white?
So if you know how far away something is, and you measure and you get 2 different like points of origin, if you have two points of reference, you know that it's at one of the 2 points where those 2 circles interact.
Right.
And if you get a third point, there will be another point of intersection that will intersect one of those, so you can narrow it down. It's the same way that they used to measure earthquakes.
Yeah. So
Something
from the 2 circles that he drew, it would be here or here. And so your third spell, or like the third time you do it, would automatically intersect at one of those 2, thus narrowing it down to 1 point. So could you
And
just
then
put the
it's
X
just-
where it is?
Yeah, just go ahead and draw it because I'm just listen to you.
No, I mean
guys.
that's something
No.
you'd have to do because we don't know.
Can you
where-
put an X where the weird stone is so we can go to that area?
Oh, okay. So this weird stone would be right about y'all. Oops. Anyway, right about there.
Can you ping it, please?
Oh, it's. Yep, right here.
Oh, okay. Awesome. So we've got like a 1 block radius to search through.
Okay, from there, I can probably do that spell that lets me search through stone to find it.
Oh, all right.
Well, let's go. How long does it take us to find it?
All right. Well, you go down into
Well,
the.
it's probably a day to find that block
Yeah.
because of travel and stuff.
Yeah. Well, there is a opening into the sewers, if that's your question. Now, unless you, I mean, you bore through the street, that's kind of like the only way, the fastest way to get down there. Unless you
It's
don't.
an option.
No, DM, we just cast Earthquake in the middle of the city.
Well, that
No,
would
we
just
don't.
that you would destroy the city, dude. You can't do that. I mean, you can do that, but you're destroying the city.
Burrowing through to the ground is an option.
Yeah, earthquake. You're going to cause a lot of the buildings to collapse. So that's not. What
Earthquake, I would
just-
rather not cast.
Summon an earth elemental and have it go down there and get it.
Conjuration summoning.
Yeah, it's conjuration summoning.
Why would that not work?
Because the weird stone blocks it.
No, it doesn't.
Conjuration. Oh no, conjuration teleportation blocks.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, that's fucking teleports and blocks.
So, scrying and teleportation.
No, I was thinking of that. What's its forbidden?
Oh no, never mind. My look through stone is a scrying spell, so watch that. Oh well, we know the block. We know there's a sewer near there. I guess we can sort of go into the sewer and fight our way to it.
Well, let's do that, because at this point, my ship isn't getting sold any faster.
100
So
feet
that I
by
can buy
200
it.
feet radius, or radius block to search.
All right. All right. So let me go ahead and put you in the area. Archive that. So you guys get down into the lower part of the sewer system. So here's the entrance. And there we go. All right, so here's the entrance up here, like right about there. Have you guys been here before? Can't remember.
No.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so let me just put your guys in there. There you go. Bass, Can, Val. Is everybody in there? Is that it? So I got everybody's token?
Okay. Before entering the sewer, I cast all my buffs.
All right, so
I've
you
got
are.
a list of buffs that I precast before I do stupid things, so...
Same. That's why I just wanted to announce it so that he doesn't call me out on it later.
I have it on my character sheet. Hasn't changed in a while. Ugh.
All right, so again, there's two doors here. One is over here, and the other one's over here. You know you're in the block of where this stone is. This is basically a broken bridge, if that's what you're asking. All right, so which way you're gonna go, left or right?
Don't we know which direction it's in?
You know the block area of where the whatchamacallit is in. You don't
Oh,
know
that's-
you don't know
okay.
you don't know like it's 5 feet away from me kind of thing.
This one's closer.
All right, well, is that what you guys want to do? Just want to make sure.
That's what I say to the team.
How big is the sewer entrance?
You basically are going down about maybe 20 feet into via a spiral staircase down into this
Okay.
sewer area.
Calories, could you do me a solid and do a quickened Phantom Steed?
Kara snapped his fingers. Phantom Steed. There it is.
Yay!
If you give me a moment, I can meditate on which direction is more likely to bring us to the weird stone.
Kanan nods and he takes his weapon out to kind of let you meditate in peace in case anyone shows up.
I'm gonna just continue my chilling like a villain, as always.
I'll manifest Augury, Nelson.
Augury?
To get an answer to the question of whether going right will get us the weird stone.
The answer is no.
Wait,
Left it is then.
Which right?
Right.
We're coming down from the top.
Yeah.
Oh, looking.
I would.
East or west? Which way's right? East or west?
Yeah. Well, look from your vantage point. Right is to the west.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
So we go left.
Left.
Okay.
All right.
At least that's what Kelra says.
All right. So left is basically. It's over here, right? Yeah. So you asked if this was basically you asked him if this was the door. He said no. He's saying you got to go left from your vantage point. All right. Well, anyway, so everybody make a spot check. Spot check. Spot check, please.
Sorry, my computer is lagging. I will get it as soon as I can.
Hey, it's probably not enough, but I rolled a 20.
Oh my
right.
god.
Oh yeah. By the way, it's spot check is 25. All right. So, Mr.
One good spot check I ever rolled.
All right. You see
Still
that
wasn't enough.
you see the rippling of the water, and you think you see a creature kind of pop his head out from right here, and two creatures via the waterfall. It's supposed to be a waterfall, by the way. All right, so the water's dripping into the sewer.
I mentioned it to the party. Not alone, something's watching us from the waterfall and over here.
Kill it.
All right, so who's going to investigate?
Well, I guess we can do it with divination, but not a scrying spell. Arcane Eyes or something.
Except, did you forget Weird Stone?
Arcane Eyes, not the. Oh, right, that's the one that's the scry spell. Which one
Kanan
is not?
says, "Can't one of you wizards just conjure something?"
I am not a.
Good point.
I channel
I cast
my
Healing Spirit,
All right.
and I will make sure that. Hang on, sorry. I cast it as enlarged with my rod of enlarge, so that its range is far. And then I will have it load on over there.
All right. When you get to that particular area,
Before he leaves to it, let me make sure this is marked as a blue.
Just get ready to like.
this thing comes out of the ground, or it comes popping up from the ground.
Okay.
So it sees you, you see it, and it's initiative. So we got initiative here.
I'll put a torch out to represent the healing
Do
spirit.
I have the lights off? Oh, I gotta turn the lights off.
Where was I heading?
Well, you were heading to the left
Yes.
because somebody did a augury spell, and
Okay.
you saw something down here.
Left? I'm assuming left as in right.
Let's
straight.
just keep let's just say right towards the door. So when you
Okay.
from where you guys are
I-
looking.
West and west. We're going east.
Yeah,
Okay,
east,
thank you.
correct. That's better.
I can
Did you
remember.
reduce the vision, Tian? I've got 120 feet vision.
Is that Amberwood?
Orin.
Oh, Arn.
It's not going to matter soon.
Well, I mean, I have a daylight spell.
No, I got you.
That's
I got you
widened,
down for a torch, 40-20.
like, all the time. So
Oh, because I see like nothing here.
Oh well, you are. Oh yeah, I had you down for Pixie at first. Oh, and what's your vision then? 60? 60? Is that it?
120.
Oh, okay. So fix it for 120. Gotcha. Oh, all right. There you go.
Thank you very much.
So, all right. You already saw what's down there. Anyway, so what do you guys? Who's doing what? Who's going first? Initiative time.
oh yeah. Click. Got to find my character.
I should be able to see anything in 30 feet of me, unless it's on like a different plane.
Well, 30 feet is really nothing. It's like you're carrying a torch, technically.
Yeah, yeah.
I disagree.
That's-
30 feet is 30 feet.
Well, 30 feet.
Exactly.
Unless, of course, we're using the Euler higher order constants.
I used the imperial metric unit, so 30 feet is actually 36.9
Foot meters?
something. I
Foot meters per kilogram?
don't know. Can you put 240 feet of light out, just so you know? Because I still have the daylight sitting on the end of my staff.
Yeah, you don't. Do I need? Okay.
You said there was darkness. That's why I'm reminded. Usually the map's lit, so I don't bother reminding you of it. But since
Oh,
the
wait a
map is
minute.
dark,
You have darkness on. I mean, you have the 120-foot
Light
light
I have a
daylight.
light and daylight.
All right. So let me just make the torch.
I don't believe in hiding in the dark.
All right. So I'm
If it's
just gonna...
daylight spell, then everybody sees it.
Oh yeah, no, but no, that torch is my summoned creature. That's what that's representing.
All right. So are you 31? Because summon creature takes a full round, so that's not gonna happen.
I can't. This was before initiative.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Mr. R. Well, let's go with
Casted healing. I casted healing spirit. It went
It
over
is,
there and started the
it's
initiative.
All right. All right. Well. All right. Well, there is no surprise round. So, Auron, what are you doing first?
Oh, I forgot to roll initiative.
I'm going to move over. I'm invisible, by the way. Part of the rounded buffs.
He's at 30. DM, we rolled twice. Or did you have something that makes you roll twice?
Bring of anticipation. Let's me roll twice on initiative and take the better result.
Okay. I move over here.
All right.
I'll
And
just
make a
manifest
move.
haste on my turn
I
to
do a
make it easy.
move check to hide.
All right. Well, you can't hide while somebody's looking at you, so you don't have.
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So we got Kelris. What are you doing there?
Just tasting everybody. I'm done.
Is this this is kind of like we're elevated up in the air, obviously on a bridge, and then this monster is kind of down in the water below us.
Yeah, he's basically.
Okay.
Yeah, he's maybe about 7 feet below you.
I hope the
Alright.
inside of my ship can look like this for sewers and stuff when I have to deal with poop. All this spacious areas for the sewers. It's impressive. I'm kind of jealous of Baldur's Gate.
All right. So what did you end up doing? Oh, yeah, you hated it with somebody. All right, so Mr. Auron, well, he already went. All right, so my guy is going to hit one of you guys. I can't remember. I can't.
What
find...
about the glowing ball
What about
of
it?
light that's in front of it?
So, what about it?
Well, that's why it sprung up out of the ground. But, I mean, if it doesn't care about it, then okay.
Yeah, I mean, he can see better now. I mean, thanks for the light. But I can't find the that magic missile crossbow thing. Do you guys know what the hell I'm talking about? Magic missile crossbow thing. It shoots out like 4 magic missiles. I'm just trying to find the damage of. Is it 5d4?
Force missile?
No,
it's out 4 magic missiles. Are they at max caster level?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you guys. Do you know?
Then that would be 20d4.
Yeah, but I don't want to make. I just want to make sure that I'm reading the magic item correctly.
Well, the magic item should have a spell level or a caster level. So
right, no, I'm
not required to create.
I can't find the stats on it. Is basically what I'm asking. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's kind of like
I've never even heard of it before.
It's a crossbow that has 4 magic missiles attached to it. Kelris, you know what I'm talking about?
Never heard of that item before.
Neither about.
I don't.
Well, I'm not going to.
I'm trying to find it, but
it's like a magic missile cannon.
Oh, I'm seeing a homebrew for a magic missile cannon.
No, this is in the. I think it's in the magic item compendium. I don't spend too much time looking for it. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm not gonna. I'll find it later.
Oh, can we roll knowledge checks to identify this thing?
Yeah.
Turn.
Yeah.
That was sort of pretty.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose you can.
It's a 17 on the knowledge check, and this thing is a magical beast, which would be Arcana, 17 Arcana. All right, so let me go ahead and do a fireball on you guys real fast.
Spell resistance.
Who's casting the fireball? This thing?
Yeah, it's basically that thing is casting.
Okay, I'd like to immediately dispel that, counterspell it with a dispel because I have dual ward active.
All right, well this is a 6. It's a 6th level caster. So go ahead and do that.
So what's the DC that I have to beat?
Yeah, that would be.
Are you counter-spelling with the exact same spell? Because if it is, they just can't.
I'm counter-spelling with dispel magic.
Oh, then it's just a caster level check versus the.
Yeah, you just roll D.
You got to roll
20
17. 17.
What was it casting?
Fireball.
I casted fireball.
Okay, so I need to beat a 17.
Yeah.
D20 plus your caster level.
Ah!
Okay.
Sad day.
I failed.
I got this.
All right. All right. So what is my?
That was my lower.
I need a spell resistance, or I need a caster level check to improve my spell resistance.
All right. So it's 1d20 plus.
Oh, I rolled the wrong.
Caster level.
All right. There we go.
Oh, it can't beat my spell resistance then, so
Now-
yeah, it doesn't affect me.
Now I made the knowledge check. So what creature is this?
This is a knowledge check. Oh yeah, this is a Bane Lar. He's in the Faerun book of Monsters of Faerun, page 18. All right, now I gotta find that fucking magic missile crossbow because I'm going to kill somebody tonight. Magic missile item. Oh, man, I can't remember what the hell it's. It's like a little, not a cannon. Shit, no, I don't want to spend too much time on that. All right, well, let me go ahead and.
I'll help you luck while you go on.
Yeah, it might be in the Magic Item Compendium. It's like you put 3 or 4 Magic Missile wands in this particular item, and they all shoot off at the same time. All right, so that's kind of like what I wanted to use. All right, so this guy is here. So this guy comes out of the woodwork, and his friend comes out of that woodwork, and then
Forceful Skylance?
Is that the crossbow? Forceful.
No, it's not a crossbow.
Oh, hey, there's 4 of them now.
Magic missile wand. It's under magic missile wand. Devastating. Shit, now I can't remember. How would?
It's okay. I'll look for it while you go on.
And I don't know, dude. I've used it. I've seen it before. I used it before, but I just can't remember the name of it. All right, well, that's how it works. That's how it's written. Anyway, so
all right,
so
in their mouth with all those tentacles.
Yeah, it's basically. I mean, he can use magical items. It's got the. It's got this. It's supposed to use. It's got these tentacles with its mouth. Anyway, long story short.
I don't know.
It's pretty creepy.
All right.
Hey, are these things resistant to anything?
Ask your friend.
I rolled my knowledge. Well, I rolled my knowledge, and I.
Yeah. Well,
if you made your knowledge.
Oh, can you read when you pull up the book? Can you just?
All right.
Read
So
it
I get a.
Yeah, they're resistant to petrification. That's it.
Okay.
All right. So the initiative, the intelligence is 17. That gives me a +4. Yeah, it does give me a +3. All right, so +3 and it's 3, so that's 16 DC reflex for you guys who. Well, I didn't roll my D1D or 66, so let me do that. 66.
I assume they're casting fireballs. Yes.
Well, this guy cast that last fireball, and then these two guys are gonna cast. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go crazy with the fireballs. Yeah, I know.
They need.
Yeah, I know it's gay, but what are you
spell
gonna
resistances.
do? Oh, I rolled a good one, that one. All right, this guy is gonna cast blindness on Valen. So blindness is third level spell, and it's the same DC. All right, so 3 fireballs and 1 blindness on Valen. And again, the reflex is 16, and Valen for the blindness is I think it's a will save, isn't it? Blindness.
Oh.
What is the fireball DC is 16? You said.
Yeah, 16.
Okay,
yeah.
I made all of them.
No, blindness is a second level spell. So it's going to be 15, Mr. Valis, and that's a fortitude save. So 15 fort save for Valen, and everybody else takes probably makes their reflex. Yeah.
I need to roll. I need you to roll to beat my spell resistance for all the other fireballs.
Did he roll max damage on fireballs?
No, they've got. If you scroll up, one is 18, the other one's 17, the other one's 26.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, now you can
Totally
only.
unfazed.
Yeah, you can only dispel one, so I don't know how you dispel.
I'm
one.
not saying dispel. I'm saying spell resistance. I need you
Oh,
to
okay.
cast
All right, so 1d20 plus 6 on all 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. All right, so 17 and 20 probably.
None of those beat my spell resistance.
All right, well there you go. All right, so I think you guys have taken all the damage. Valen, did you make your blindness?
Kanan does not take damage because of that ring that he has.
Valen, did you make that blindness check?
Who is Valen?
I don't even know who the hell this guy is. All right, he's not here with you guys, right? I guess not.
No.
I guess,
Right.
yeah, I guess he's not.
All right.
Anyone else.
All right, well, Ken.
Never.
I don't know. Ken,
What's up?
you are going to make that blindness 15 fortitude save.
Fortitude? Okay.
All right, well, while you're making the fortitude save, Amberwood, what are you doing?
Move here, and I need a. Let me check what save it is. You know what? I'm not even going to bother with that one. I'll just do it from back here. Searing light on this one.
All right.
I need no saving throw. Spell resistance applies.
Oh, do they have SR? I should have asked that.
It takes 19 damage.
No.
All right, 19. Get it. Is that it?
Okay, there. That's it.
All right, so that's
Still
it.
invisible.
All right, so
It
that's
takes 19 holy damage.
All right, we got Can. What are you doing, Can?
Kanan's gonna activate his ring of blinking, and then he is gonna hold his move action.
Blinking and hold. Well, oh, you blinking is a standard, so I don't know how you're holding. But...
Yeah, that's a standard. Yeah, yep,
Oh, okay.
exactly.
All right, so Bass, what are you doing?
I cast a maximized acid ball on these two guys by the fountain because I really don't give any fucks right now. I'm kind of upset with how today's gone already.
Oh,
Reflex save.
Wait, hold on.
DC.
Did you make your knowledge check earlier?
Yeah, that's why I said read it out
'cause
loud.
I said that they were immune to acid.
I never heard you say that. I said that they were immune to
I typed it in the chat
petrification.
too.
Oh, I only heard immune to petrification.
You might want to try a different energy type.
Okay, then just standard fireball.
Okay. All right. Well.
That's not really metagaming since you knew.
All right. Well, make that fireball damage there.
60 points. I maximized it.
All right. Oh, sorry, maximized. I got you.
So, yep. Reflex save. DC.
Yeah, didn't make that. All right. So basically, spell turning on one of these guys. Would that would just go back to you, right? Is that correct? Let me put a yellow.
You want to put the description for spell turning?
Basically, it goes back to the
spells and spell-like effects targeted on you are turned back upon the original caster.
Yeah.
Can he cast that? It says that Balelands can cast as a 6th level wizard.
No, he's got this ring of spell turn. That's why I put a yellow
ring of.
So when you kill him, you can grab it. But for right now, he did 60 points of damage to his own guys. So I don't know what to tell you. So.
Did not catch that as an item.
Yeah, he's got a ring. These guys are about magical items, guys. I don't know if you read that, but that's what they're all about. Anyway, so are you guys okay with 60 points of damage?
Yeah, I'll take it.
What is it?
Oh, wait a minute. It says
I cast
only
a fireball.
You need to roll spell resistance against me if it's going to impact me.
Well, Kelris is ring of spell turning. I don't think you're right about that.
Wait, hold on. What you said? Spell turning, right?
Yeah,
so
let's look it up.
If it was an AoE spell, it was not reflected.
If you didn't specifically target him.
Yeah, I just targeted the area there.
Well, here's the link. I don't read that anywhere. Return back.
He just gave you the spell turning.
Yeah, exactly, as spell turning, which has no effect on AoEs.
Well, I don't know where you're getting that from.
Well, it would affect Fireball if you had targeted him directly with it.
It specifically says affect and area spells are not affected. Fireball is an area spell. Can't turn it.
Well, let me. That's a DR20. No, that's a spell turning spell, dude. We're talking about the ring of spell turning.
The ring of spell turning
says
that it works exactly as if spell turning had been cast upon the wearer.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, didn't see that. All right. Well, there you go.
Do they got 60 hit points?
It's the next nine levels of spells. So what you cast Fireball, so subtract 3 from that total.
No, because it didn't get turned.
Yeah, never mind then.
All right. Well, they're still alive and kicking. No, actually, this guy's dead. What am I talking about? Anyway, this guy over here is hurting. All right. Well, there you go. One guy's dead. All right. So, what else? Is that it? I would assume that's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, my ball of light floats directly over the guy that is heading towards. So.
All right. So, Kel, what are you doing there?
See here.
I can take on this guy. Next turn.
Shit.
I can't fly, but that's minor oversight.
Where did you throw the fireball, by the way?
I aimed it near the waterfall where the two were.
Oh, so these two guys got hit?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll fire ice darts at this guy that's still alive then.
Since people like to be clumped up.
Well, I mean, they're K-Meta, guys.
I respect the fact that most things like to just die.
Well, I can kill you in the next map. Damn it.
Well, to be honest, these. If what Kelra said is true, I'm really hesitant to waste any kind of spells on them.
This far guy takes 54 damage.
All
When
right.
the guy starts.
I'm totally cool with burning spells. I'll let you know when I run out of spell slots.
God. All right. So nobody found the that magic missile crossbow thing.
Item. No, I couldn't find it. Sorry. I checked through the magic item compendium every time it mentioned magic missile, and it wasn't in there.
Oh, you already looked at the magic missile? All right. Well, fuck it then. All right.
We googled the shit out of it for you.
Yeah. No, that's cool. Don't worry about it. I'll just kill you in the next map. All right. So Kara's, this guy took 50 damage, right? 54.
Yes.
All right.
Now, there is a rod of many wands that can hold 3 wands in it.
Oh, that's it. That's it. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I was. Yeah. Okay.
But you can't use all those wands at once.
No,
Yeah.
you can. It's a full round action. It'll fire all of them at the same time.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Rod.
But that's not a crossbow.
Well, I
So,
couldn't remember it was a
I
rod.
didn't
Or,
see any point in mentioning it until we were done discussing
no.
it.
That's exactly what I was talking about. All right. So we got.
Pulls out my rod of many wands.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think this is what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Flick.
All right.
Okay, I target this guy with a maximized invisible sculpt with Wings of Flurry. 156 damage, reflex half.
Maximize Wings of Flurry. What level is that spell?
With my meta magic reducers, it's because that's my arcane thesis spell. That one comes out to be a 4th level spell.
Hey Kelrez, if I buy multiple metamagic rods, can I just burn through?
Meta
each
magic
one?
doesn't change spell levels though.
DC 21.
It's just a 4th level like it always is.
Yeah, it's a fourth
Meta
level
magic's
spell.
changed the level of spells.
Not for
You-
the purposes of
No.
DC.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
for DC, no.
Only
Only-
height does.
Yeah, only height.
Only for the cost.
All right, so you are an 8th level caster, correct?
No, my caster level is 24.
No, you're not a caster level 24, dude. What level are you?
Yeah, I've talked about this extensively in the Skype chat. It's one of those cheesy things that works rules is written. I'm a very, very powerful caster.
All right, well, what's he talking about, guys? Because I don't know what he's talking about.
Actually, he could go higher if he did Master Spell Thief, but
I did do Master Spell Thief.
you did.
Yeah.
Then you could have gone higher by taking a second class, but the single class thing, I don't think it works. But I mean,
No, it does.
I
It's
don't think
because of the
rules
fact
in
that. So I took a prestige class that it required me to have a spontaneous caster and a prepared spellcaster. Since my wizard is using a variant that's both, the rules as written indicate that I level up basically at almost twice for spellcasting. I miss out the base attack bonus and the saves and everything like that, but I'm essentially casting as a 20th level caster.
All right, so you're a 10th level caster. I
20th.
All right, well, I don't know what you're talking about. Kelris, do you know what he's talking about? Because I find that hard to believe that wizards would, or TSR would do that. I mean, why would they
I know what he's talking about, but I don't know it.
here's
well.
the thing.
I don't know if it works.
My understanding of spontaneous divination and spontaneous conjuration is that they it's like a cleric spontaneous conversion almost, but it doesn't make you an actual spontaneous caster. To be
It does. I don't
spontaneous
need to be
caster,
an actual
you have-
spontaneous caster.
You have to have
I just need
slots
to
that
be
you
able.
can use.
I just need to be able to cast first level spells spontaneously.
All right, well, let's look at this spell thief, if that's what you're talking about.
No, it's the ultimate
the,
magus.
the
is where I
master
get-
spell thief thing works. His caster level is completely reasonable based on the master spell thief feat. It's more just the fact that how does he have to multi-class to get there? Not a question. In my opinion, his caster level actually could be optimized a little more, but his actual the levels of spells in which he can cast is the part where we're in disagreement.
So, because the requirement is the ability to spontaneously cast first level spells and the ability to prepare and cast second level spells from a spell book, and I can do both, I get into this class or this prestige class calls it the Ultimate Magus, which raises my spell casting level at basically almost double rate.
Yeah, there's like 2 levels where it levels a single class's level, but the other levels it works. Essentially, the class works like Mystic Theurge, except it's only for arcane casters, and the idea is combining a prepared and a spontaneous caster together into one class.
Well, since
he's got to be is my prepared.
Well, he's got to have 8 ranks in spellcraft. That would mean that he has to be at least an 8th level caster before he can be an ultimate magus.
Yeah. No, I did.
Oh, okay.
I did the prestige classing, everything. I
8 ranks. That's minimum level 5.
Yeah, I entered it at 5th level. Went into it, continued through. I mean, I double checked and triple checked.
No, ranks. The intelligence don't go into the ranks. He actually has to be 8th level. Just because your intelligence might be a plus 3. What says spellcraft 8 ranks?
No, DM,
No.
you can go 3 levels above your. If you're level 5,
yeah, you're
you
right.
have 8 ranks.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. All right, well, whatever. I'll look through it later. I take your word for it. All right, so he takes what damage? Who takes what?
156 with DC 21 reflex half.
All right, and that can you point to the guy again?
This guy, the one that's closest.
All right, so 156. And save has to be a 20 or whatever. All right, so he doesn't make it. All right, so he's basically dead. I got you. All right, is that it?
Yeah.
All right. All right, so this guy's got the whatchamacallit, 3 magic missiles, so that would be 12d4. Is that correct? What's the rod? Is it a 5d4? So that would be 15.
5d4 is the max that I can do.
All right, so 15d4 then. That's gonna go on the guy who just fucking did crazy damage. All right, so
I'm invisible.
Okay, well then that's gonna go to Kelris. All right, Kelris, you take not that much damage. All right, so that's it for my guy. Amber, what are you doing?
Should be 15d4 plus 15, so 48.
Oh, is it 6? Well, it's 3.
Well,
it's 5.
Magic missile does 1d4 plus 1 damage, and if he's shooting 15 magic missiles at me, that's 15d4 plus 15.
Yeah, I didn't put the.
So 33 plus 15.
Plus 15.
Yeah, 48.
Yeah, I forgot the 15 in the back. All right, Amber, what are you doing there?
All right, let's see if this spell works like I think it does.
God damn, I'm gonna make all my bosses spell thieves. That's gonna be a good thing. All right.
Spell thief is really...
All right.
It's not the class that's broken, it's the feat and the way it works with combining other arcane classes. The thing is, though, you do have to sacrifice your progression, so you won't have access to higher level spells as early as you would by going straight wizard.
Yeah, unless you did the Ultimate Magus cheese, which granted me all that stuff early.
So, a 10th level sorcerer will cast double. He'll be double that. All right. So
not exactly double. At 10th level, I think it's like.
Oh yeah, that's right. Calrus is harmed by positive energy.
All right. All right. Well, Amber, what do you?
Yeah, rip that. Well, I was gonna heal Calrus, but then I remembered he's harmed by positive energy.
Fine, use an inflict spell.
I don't have any inflict spells prepared.
All right. Well,
I do.
Yeah.
But since I don't want to waste all time, I will just do another Searing Light at this point.
Searing Light.
Are they? By the way, are they evil?
What's the book say? I don't know what the book says.
Or I'm sorry, are they undead?
Well, the book says no, they're not undead. That's for sure. They're the alignment is lawful evil. So there you go. All right, so do your thing, so we can get to the next map.
19, holy damn it. Searing Light.
Got it. All right, so we got that. Mr. Khan, you're up.
I guess I'm just gonna hold my entire turn.
All right, Bass, you're up.
Huh, weird. There's one still alive. People aren't doing their job.
Well, we're pretty much done here.
I know.
All right, Bass. Yeah.
Hold monster.
All right, hold monster. Here's my save. Pow. Ooh. I think it's a will save, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's a will save. You didn't make it.
All right, so that's going to be it. I already mentioned the magical items. That's the whole map. You are going to pick the items up. You guys want to do anything with the hold guy over here?
Yeah, I'm going to go coup de grace.
All right.
I walk up to Calrus and I cast Shared Healing on him.
Calrus is already just regenerating, so you don't have to do that.
Oh, by the way, these are CR7s, so they're 4
Yeah,
CR7s.
I don't think we get XP.
Wait a minute, what?
No, we don't.
I
You're
thought you
too
guys,
low.
I thought you guys were, well, one of the guys said he was set, or 10th, right? Or 11.
No, all of our levels are around 15.
No, you get, well, the lowest guys is what, 13?
No.
Not after the last encounter. At the last
No.
encounter.
Oh, okay, well.
We're
Yeah.
at 15 and 16. We get no XP from this.
Oh, okay, I thought it was...
My friend the Druidess was 13, but then she dropped out because she's moving and stuff like that right now, so she doesn't really
Oh,
have
okay,
time.
well, my bad. Well, at least you got a sorcerer, a ring of spell turning, and a rod of magic missiles. All right, so who is going to open the door? What's going on with that?
Not me. Not it.
And the Ring of Spell Turning. Can't forget that.
Kanan insists that some wizard should conjure something to open the door for them.
While you guys are opening the door, you hear the voices of about a couple of women on the other side of the door. So it's kind of like they're yelling in pain. But,
is this on the door to the left here?
The door's over here, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, so we hear it coming from the door on the right. Got it.
Yeah. All right, so let's get to the next map, please. Somebody just open the door.
Come on. You're tanky. Get in there.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of a melee character.
I get out my
Alright.
trolls. They're disposable.
I'll be back here with my glowy light. Oh wait, I think I need to take the feat for that. Sad day. I want all the glowy lights around me.
You want all the glowy lights around you?
Yeah, I gotta go look to see what it's required to have a celestial or a lantern archon as a familiar.
You could always just get the feet and bit some light.
All right, so what's happening with the door? So we can. Move
I don't want to be
this-
the one like I'm already glowing with the like daylight of doom.
I was getting out my trolls, Nelson.
All right. All right, so you got a troll over there, and is he undead, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, I have 2 troll skeletons. Or war troll skeletons.
All right, so this is basically what happens. I'll just put some more trolls there real fast. All right, so they're stuck in a force cage. Troll. They're stuck in a force cage, and you guys are gonna get them out, or what?
That sounds like a lot of work, and it's not
I could-
crack. So
Yeah, I could spend a dispel magic.
dispel
But-
magic wouldn't work on it. So
On force cage, doesn't it?
I think they assumed no, it's a force cage.
Wait, so one of them gets stuck in the force cage, right? 'Cause it's not big enough to hold both of them.
Well, it says force cage 13th level. Yeah, I guess one of them. But it but it automatically resets, so it would activate another one, I would assume.
You're
Not
right.
in the same round, though.
I don't
Did
think-
anyone see the secondary effect?
Yeah, I don't really
summon
care
monster.
about that. It's
I don't
a barb
either.
devil. The
Yeah, what?
war troll will just beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, but the thing is, even if it wasn't simultaneously, six rounds with him just be beaten on the door, and it would activate again. So he's stuck in the force cage. So they're both.
Now, we have arcane sight, so when we have seen that.
Well, you knew you would have known that it was magical, yeah. So, but you already knew it was trapped anyway. So it's not like you didn't know it was.
It's a
Well,
door.
I mean, because Towers and I
It's
have
a door.
arcane sight, can you please let us know about the magical traps ahead
Well,
of time?
I don't know what you guys have. You have to tell me these things. Anyway, what are you doing about these force caged trolls?
Oh, that's cool. I don't know. Killers, do you care about them?
It's gonna get activated again. It's just gonna activate it until.
Oh wait. If you disintegrate the door, will the force cage activate on you?
Well, it has a disc.
Technically, no. You just disintegrate the door.
All
It's
right.
proximity trigger, so.
Okay. Well, disintegrate the door. I'll dispel the trap.
Second force trap. This trap is really SR trap. It creates a force cage and a second trap. Summons a Hamor.
Yeah, I'm willing to use a dispel magic on the trap if I can do that.
Do you have a greater dispel?
Yeah.
All right. We'll do that. And
What do I have to beat?
I don't know. Roll your dispel. I'm assuming the caster level's not higher than
13th
30.
level wizard, so 13.
No, they were
13?
24.
Yeah, 24. Sorry, it's 11 plus 13. So yeah.
Dispel greater caps at 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Kelris, would you be so kind as to
Boom.
move the door from existence
So I've disabled the trap.
for the next 1d4 rounds, I think?
Oh,
Why don't we
did
just
you?
go through the
1d4.
door then? Why am I disintegrating it if the trap is disabled?
Because the trap will come back in a couple of rounds if I
But
remember how
No, I
traps work.
dispelled it.
disintegrating the door won't change that, will it?
It should, because then the trap won't have, like, anything to latch onto.
Wait, hold on. The trap was dispelled.
I don't know.
Well, magical traps can't be permanently dispelled. They're only
Yeah,
suppressed
they-
for 1d4 rounds. Unless you disjoin them.
Oh.
Yep. So,
Someone could have. Okay, so let's go through now.
wait, I'm assuming we still have
I've
to
dispelled
break-
it. Let's go.
I know. I'm assuming the door is locked, so if you disintegrate it, it'll save time, and we can just walk through, and then when the trap comes back, we'll just dispel it again and go back out when we're
Let's
done.
go.
Or, well,
yeah.
we can actually
Well,
just
DM, can you
teleport.
roll the 1d4? Oh, never mind. I'll just roll it.
So,
Yeah, I don't think I. Think
So
we
for
just-
4 rounds, it's dispelled.
I'm assuming the door is locked as well as other things.
That is
so
correct. Yeah, the door is locked.
I'm not good at lock picking, and so the next best thing is just disintegrate the door. Then, thus, we beat the lock.
I cast knock.
Well, I was gonna say if I could try to break it down. But
Well, why are you such a simpleton? I wanted a grand entrance, and you had to go and beat the.
It costs more.
I'm also pretty sure the trolls are force caged in my way to even be able to bash it down. So
And go around them.
All right. So the knock is going to dispel this 13th level this 13th level lock.
It knock
oh, that's-
unlocks and opens doors.
I got you.
Are
Yeah.
locked, magical locked, or otherwise.
The
No.
trap is suppressed for 4 rounds. Knock unlocks the door. We go through it while the trap is suppressed.
Yep.
Right. I was just wondering if it's that easy just to open a lock.
Yeah.
I just wondered if there's an opposed to that, but I guess not. All right. Well. All right. So you guys make it to the other
Is the-
side, and here you go.
Special.
All right, so you are. It looks to be some sort of a graded tunnel. There are some openings in where the broken graded areas are.
This is a great map, DM.
Yeah, it sure is.
Is
very
there like
dark.
is there darkness suppressing my light?
No, it's a pretty long tunnel, so it's
Okay.
It's, yeah,
240 feet, please.
I should have 120 because of the true saying.
I should have 120 as well.
I should have 240 plus, you know, my low light, so 400 some thing.
Okay. Well, let me fix. So Cal is 120.
RN is 120.
Whatever, I have continual flame on a what's it called? Regular worn out ion stone. So.
Okay.
Everything went black. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much.
All right. Who was the guy that needed 240?
Basuru just add light to me. That gives sheds 240 feet.
All right. So.
Han's also going to keep activating his ring of blinking.
All right. Why do I keep pulling this guy in there? All right. So Bass, you need 240. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right.
Of daylight.
I'll just put it on you. All right, so there we go. All right, so you can see pretty far.
This is totally a trapped hallway. Yeah.
Are there any traps within my 120 sight range, DM?
There are no magical traps, if that's your question.
Thank you.
I'm a hover at least several inches off the ground, so like 7 inches off the ground, just in case.
And,
I'm still invisible.
All right, so I just want to make sure you guys are 17th level. 17th?
No.
16. Okay.
16 and 15.
16 and 15.
All right, well that's totally forgot that. All right, well 16, 17, got it. So what's dealio, people? What's going on?
Oh, Pixie, scout for traps.
Yeah, no.
You're invisible. I know, life sucks when people expect things of you.
Alright.
You know I can't see very far, right?
I can always just, you know what, how about I eventually, down the road, I'll just switch to like a factotum or something so we have someone who can do all this scouty cool stuff for us.
Nah. See, we had a cool guy who did it, and then he decided to become a sucker to the fucking city. I hate him right now. I'm so angry that I lost my best friend.
Well,
I'm taking it out on the party, if you couldn't tell.
Well, out of character, I retired Greg because I'm only here for sessions.
I know why you...
I wanted to try some more characters before.
That's fine. In character, I'm pissed off.
All right, Mr. Pixie, you fly over this open graded area.
I didn't fly over there. I'm actually standing exactly where I am.
Well, if you ever were to fly over, just go ahead and make a spot check. I mean, you could make
before I even fly over there, I was going to make a hide check.
Yeah, well, you're invisible, so nobody gives a shit. So, yeah, again, you're invisible, nobody gives a shit. So...
I do.
Well, yeah. All right, so I don't know what that 50 is for, but...
The hide check.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, you are there, and as a matter of fact, you don't need to make a spot check. You see the ripplings of the water. Now the ripplings go into a eastern kind of pattern. So so it's basically the ripple goes here, and then it goes there, and then it goes there. All right, and there you go. You just need, and you also see another ripple that goes here, and then it goes down.
Yeah,
here.
there's stuff under the grates. Something is aware of this, and it's under the grates. And I'm flying to the ceiling. How high is the ceiling?
It's only about 20 feet.
Well, I'm 20 feet up.
All right, so
I'm 20 feet up.
All right. So if you are flying, just put a little.
Going up now.
Yeah, just put a little wing thing on your guy.
Okay, boss.
All right.
You know, I just found out that you can scroll through all these icons. Like, I honestly did not know that for all the time I've been on Roll20.
All right. Well, there you go. What's the dealio, guys? What's going on?
Well, I informed the party that there's things crawling under the grate in the water around us.
I think I'm gonna cast Wall of Force as a plane on the floor and just cover like the entire direct path that I'm gonna take. Make sure I can get all that. I'm more than happy to cast more than what I need. This by da 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 da.
All right. So.
Cool.
Well, let's let's try to move it down the hall, guys. So.
I'm getting there. Give me a second.
Are you gonna draw this ball for us?
Is moving with
Yeah,
you guys.
I'm.
Wants
It's
to
hard to
make sure
do
he's
this.
within reach.
There,
if
I'll
anything
do the-
happens
there we go.
with like an incorporeal or anything.
It's hard to do this when I have the ruler so I can see what my range is.
Yeah, if you need someone to be a ruler for you, just. Can someone else be the ruler?
You know what?
All right. Well. Okay.
Can someone cover this arrow? Just got to see how much more space I have.
Well, just break out the ruler.
I'm holding a ruler
No, he
right
can't
now.
draw and use the ruler at the same time. So
I
that's-
can't move my screen over. So I need someone to like at least like ping that square or draw an X, something. Anyone?
I'm maintaining the first one.
Yep. Right. I just need the second one.
All right. Well, since you
What's
guys
going on?
You're
I
drawing
need
a wall
someone-
of force.
Okay.
Okay.
Where my 60 foot is, I need someone to put a little X or just put a mark there.
Where's your 60 foot? That's up to 100.
You gotta scroll down across the map.
I can't see out that far, I guess. That says 100, not 60.
Just draw a whole bunch of.
Alright, I'm just put my finger on my
Just
screen.
draw multiple rectangles.
I don't know why you guys can't see. There's 240 feet of daylight down here.
Oh, then can we please get that extended, DM?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Let me turn that on.
So,
Oh, well
Oh,
then
yeah.
I'm just gonna put away my irons,
Like-
my dull gray ironstone then.
All right. So yeah, I should have put that 120. All right. I think you guys can see now, right? Right.
Nope.
Let me try that again. Oh, wait a minute. That 120 is for Mr. Khan. Is that correct? The 240, I mean.
no, it's daylight that is shedding from me.
Yeah, you're Khan, so you need to be.
No,
200
I am
No.
Basuru.
The
Oh,
Suru
Suru, oh.
has it.
Alright. So I'm flying over that path. And there is a wall of force on that path.
Okay, there you go. That should work now, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, the wall of force right there. I got you. All right, so that wall of force is it's
on the ground, like
it's on the floor. I
on the
got
like
On the floor.
like a tile. Floor.
I got you. All right, so that's a good plan. What else are you guys doing?
I'm going. Alright, so now whoever's going to open the next door, please go open the door. Or Kelrez cast knock and see if it opens.
Because every door is trapped. Every single one.
I don't
Does
know.
the door have any magical arcane traps on it?
Oh, no, it's a mechanical trap. So there you go.
Oh, well.
All right. Well, you guys
That's a spot check.
You guys are moving a little too fast. So let me just attack. All right. So let me attack Khan because he's the one that is not. He's the one that is not. Where are you, Khan? All right, there we go.
Over here. Yep.
All right, so let me put another guy over there. Anyway, these what happens is while you guys are walking over the wall of force,
flying.
Well, who's walking, by the way?
I'm walking, but I'm.
I guess I'm walking, so that's maybe just me then.
Cannon. Everyone else is pretty much flying around the ceiling ever since I told them there was things.
When these creatures appear, can roll the knowledge check.
All right. So what happens is the grates that are on the floor are fairly they're fairly flimsy. You know how the you guys know aliens, how they came out from the ground and they grabbed that guy who says we're dying here. I forgot the cliche thing. It's over, man. It's over. Shit like that.
Game over, man.
Yeah,
it's
there you
game
go.
over.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so they're coming out from the ground. The grate flies.
This guy came up within my attack range, so I would get an attack of opportunity on him.
Well, it's a surprise. So since you guys were moving pretty fast. Yeah. Anyway, you guys are moving, and then that's when.
Do they come like directly under us with the intent of breaking through the grate and dragging us under the water?
Pretty much, yeah. Now this
okay,
guy.
So they slam into a wall of force.
Yeah, this guy bumps into the wall of force. This guy doesn't, and this guy doesn't, and this guy doesn't. All right, so this guy, when you guys went through, he was the first guy that kind of went, and then he bumped his head, and then his friends decided to come out. All right, now the next question you guys have is, what's the DC to know what these guys are? These are monsters, humanoid, knowledge, nature. The check is 25. Once you figure that out, well, let me go ahead and do a surprise attack, because only this guy gets a surprise attack. By the way, these guys are too far away. All right, so I'm gonna grab con, or I'm gonna try to, and here is my to hit. Pow. All right, I don't know if that hits, but if it does,
roll it 35 would, but you have to roll a mischance as well right after that. 50% mischance.
And that's because of what?
Because my ring of blinking, I said that Kanan continued to activate it, so.
Well, blinking is a standard action. You were surprised, so how's that going to work?
Yeah, but I said I said he
item.
continued to activate the item throughout, while he was walking and stuff. I mentioned that as we went into the room.
Ring of Blinking only has a certain amount of uses. You can't use it forever.
Actually,
I think it has.
I thought it was. Am I looking at the wrong one? I thought it was at will, but
it is at will.
Yeah.
I thought.
Yeah, the one in the DMG. I thought.
No, you're right. I thought it had charges. All right, so you are saying okay. Well, that's good. All right, so let me go ahead and roll that 1d100. Pow. And I don't hit you. All right, well, that's the surprise round for my guys. Did anybody figure out a monster knowledge check 25?
Nope.
All right, well, then you guys.
I didn't.
All right,
I don't know about everyone else, but.
All right, so Bass rolled a 20, so it doesn't know what these things are.
Yeah, I don't have knowledge nature, so.
That's all water below us, right?
Water below you, that is correct. All right, so.
It's water under the bridge, people.
Under the bridge. All right, so these things come out the grates, alien style. I rolled my initiative. Oren, you rolled your initiative, so you can go. You can do whatever.
What about Kelris and everyone?
I don't know. I'm not going to wait for them, so do what you got to do.
Well, I'm going to use another one of those Wings of Flurry.
All right, Rings of Flurry it is.
So that's reflex check 21 on this guy. Oh, sorry. This guy and this guy, the two that are closest.
All right.
156 reflex half.
All right, let me make the reflex. Pow. There you go.
Okay, first guy made it. And the other guy?
All right, there we go.
Other guy failed it. So this guy right here took 78 points of damage. And this guy right here, underneath Kelris, took 156 points of damage.
78. Minus 78. Alright, and then this guy took how much?
156.
156. Got it. All right, we got Kel. What are you doing? 156.
Oh, what the fuck are these?
They
I don't know. I didn't make my knowledge check.
Yeah, nobody knows.
What's these? What's the type rather?
Nature 25.
Oh, okay.
All right, so they also give a like a monotone kind of moan, and they look pretty freaky. They're pretty big. They're pretty big.
They're all still in the water, right?
Well, they're halfway. They're up to their torso, so they can make a move. They can make a move and be out on the floor. This round. All right, so Calriss makes his knowledge check. These guys are from the Undermountain, or the Underdark, page 92. All right, so yeah, there you go. So yeah, go ahead and make that. Well, do whatever you want. Check out the book if you have to.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Now, for tomorrow, guys, just ignore everything I put on Skype. Just ignore all that. Just don't even worry about that.
You know what he wants to do.
Yeah.
But it keeps me entertained at work.
It's I'm possessed by the spirit of Jack. Sort of like the Holy Spirit for you Christian guys. All right.
So if Jack had a pair of tits, would you claim it?
No, Jack is a pretty ugly guy, especially with that Stinson hat he wears.
I love
I'm gonna
Salttown.
move over to here.
Move over to there. Got it.
And then I'm going to ice darts that guy.
Ice dart. Got it.
Which guy? The one down here?
Yeah.
Does Kelris know anything?
He made his check. Yeah, he made his check.
So that's at plus 19. So the lowest of those hits 22 touch AC. I don't know what their touch AC is. I guess I could just check.
Well, the touch AC
I guess it's dead either way.
couldn't be 22 because that's too high.
I mean, it could be if they were dexterous bastards.
Yeah. I don't think I've, other than the demons, I don't think I've seen anything with really that high of a touch AC. All right, well, these
Will-o-wisps.
50 damage.
Touch AC is technically 14. All right, so 50 DC on which one? This one?
Yeah, he took 50 damage.
Okay, this guy did 47. Already, you killed him with.
No, he took 50 damage.
Oh, 50 instead of 47. Well, he only
47 was the attack rolls.
Oh, my bad. All right, so he only had 39 hit points. He's dead. Is that it?
Yep.
All right, we got. Do you want to mention to your friends on what the fuck this is, or Aaron? What are you doing there, Aaron?
Oh, I went. That was my wings of flow.
Oh, that's right. You went. Amber, what are you doing?
On the ceiling, this guy's still under the force walls. I don't think he's going to provoke the. I would provoke attack opportunity moving away.
He bumped his head. That is correct.
Here.
I wonder if he would take slam damage for slamming into a wall.
Well, it would be non-lethal, so probably wouldn't be a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, what's the deal there, Mr. Amber, or whatever you want?
Yeah, just checking the save on this low-level spell here. All right. So this guy here need a will save.
All right. We'll say for the guy. There you go. God
He
damn,
fails.
that fucked up.
He takes a -3 penalty on attack rolls, ability checks, and skill checks.
All right, I'll put a little pink thing on him. Got it. All right, is that it?
Yep.
All right, so since Bass, what are you doing there?
I'm gonna float 5 feet that way, and then I'm gonna cast Freezing Sphere into the water.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yep. Trapped in ice. Trapped in ice.
Yeah, that's not the one I
trapped in
debuffed.
ice.
Well, half their
This one's the
body
one
is
I got
out of the ice, by the way.
I know.
So
And they're trapped in ice. All
What?
creatures in the water are trapped in ice.
All right. Was there a strength check that I got to make for that, or what?
Yeah, DC 25 on your turn. You can make a full round action to attempt to escape.
All right.
It's a DC 25 escape artist or strength check.
All right. Well, my strength's pretty good, so I'm not that worried. All right. So
DM, this one's the one that got buffed and takes like a -3 to all of his rolls.
All right. So we got strength is 26. So my strength would be 21. 26. Well, it's 26. Let me do the guys who are not.
It's not that. It's your take your strength
It's just-
roll and
it's
minus
a-
it by 3.
Yeah, 26 is a 8 or 7.
So it would roll as a. So, what's
You
your
just
total?
your strength modifier.
Yeah, yeah.
plus
My strength
a
modifier is a
D20.
7. Yeah, it's a 7, right?
No, it's an 8.
8. Okay, 26.
Yeah.
26
so-
is a +8 modifier.
So
All
with
right,
that curve-
Huge creatures also get a +8 bonus to break shit.
Oh shit! Thanks for that heads up on that one.
I don't know. I don't think that would apply to this because it's just a strength check.
They're breaking the
escape.
ice.
To
Yeah.
break free is a full round action.
Well, I'm gonna go with the break as the operative word. So it, he did mention that break. All right, so let me do 2 breaks for the regular guys, and then one guy with a -3 because of his messed up spell. All right, so you said I got to make it 20, correct?
25.
Oh shit! All right, so this guy makes it, but he is. So he's gonna move out, and then he makes it out, and that's a full round. So that's it for me. All right, so Khan, what are you doing?
So he broke the ice around him. He's stuck right there because there's ice everywhere.
Yeah, he's basically getting out of the ice and onto the grates. Is what I'm at.
There's a wall of force over his head.
Yeah, he went out like that. I don't
He went
remember.
around.
And
He
then he
showed
went
that.
around. Yeah.
There-
Alright, so then went
he
up.
broke himself free. He can move, but there's nowhere to move to.
All right. Well, again.
Yeah.
All right. Well, look, I moved out of.
He broke.
Yeah.
He broke as a full round action his square so that he's able to take
Oh,
action.
he's got.
On his next turn, he can attempt to shatter more ice. So he can do that.
I'm just saying he can't move right now.
All right. Well, long story short, that's it for me. Ken, what are you doing?
He is going to make a charge at the guy on the right.
All right. Okay. All right. Here's my attack of opportunity. So here's my ticket. Ow. All right. 26. I don't know if that hits you.
It's a 23.
All right. Well, I hit you then. So.
It's wait, to hit me. It's not 23 to hit me. 1 sec. Because I have this weird armor enhancement that gives me plus armor when I charge. So I'm trying to find my Mythweaver sheet here.
Well, what's your armor class without the bullshit? What is it?
Without the bullshit, it's 31, but I'm gonna be taking.
Oh, well, then I
a
missed.
minus.
I missed.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be taking a minus off my armor. So I'm gonna be taking like, I in my head I was saying I was gonna take a -5, so I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and then I get a +2 AC on charge. I go from -2 to +2 AC on charges. So.
Well, so it negates because when you charge, you get a -2 on your AC, and then you bump it up.
Right.
Right. Long story short, it doesn't matter because I don't hit you. So
Okay.
Do what you got to do.
All right. Cool.
All right. God damn it! I was hoping to swallow somebody. Oh well. Fucking what are you gonna do?
That can be arranged.
You sick bastard.
Oh god, you kind of set yourself up for that one, dude.
Yeah.
So someone said that they had bought the Admiral's Bicorn. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. And then, is there any other buffs that I had on me or no? Just that.
You have haste.
Haste. Okay, so 3. All right. Oh, plus. Yeah, plus 2 from the charge. Yeah. Got it. And that should be doubled.
God damn it! I rolled shitty on those guys.
That should. No. Fuck. Actually, damn, I forgot. I forgot the 2 morale bonus damage. Whatever. There's my 2 hits, and they should all have 2 more damage on them, and then you're gonna multiply those by 2 for damage. Any that hit.
Well, just give me the regular damage. Now, when you say by 2, do you mean do extra?
Yeah. The number that I have there for damage, that number gets multiplied by 2. I forgot to add a 2 morale bonus to damage though from that guy's Admiral's Bicorn, so all those numbers should be 2 higher than they currently are for damage.
All right, and
that's on attack rolls, not damage.
I thought it said morale bonus on attack and damage and everything else. Okay, then never mind then.
It's attack skills and saves, not damage.
Okay, specifically. All right, yep. Then just double those. Whichever. What do I need to beat for AC?
26. So they all hit.
Okay. All right. So 60.
Oh.
What's up?
No, I was gonna say I couldn't have. Yeah, I have reach on, so I can attack about opportunity. Because when you were doing
you
charge,
did. You did. Yeah, you did do an attack. I think on me. So.
Yeah. All right. Well, if it's times 2, I'll just go ahead and kill him. All right. We got.
That's 232. Yeah.
All right.
Damage.
So, Kel, what are you up to there?
Move to here. Shoot eye starts at this guy.
All right.
Alright, so one of them's gonna mess.
You got to roll a
Takes
2 or
44
higher to
damage.
hit. That's crazy.
On a touch attack, yeah.
What's your modifier there?
For ranged touch attacks, plus 19 on these guys.
Plus 18.
19.
Oh, 19.
Hi.
So he takes 44 damage.
You got a plus 19? That's your dexterity is that fucking high?
You include your base attack bonus in your ranged touch attack. So I have 8 base attack bonus, I have 22 dexterity, and then I get a plus 5 from my knowledge devotion on the hit rolls.
Okay, so you
for 19.
Oh, I see. So you just okay, I got you. All right, so what's the total? 44.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 44 it is, and you're doing it on this guy. So, all right. Well, Aaron, what are you doing there?
I'm still invisible, but I will.
Damn it.
Take a 5-foot step back and ready in action to cast a ray of enfeeblement if he comes too close. Maximize ray of enfeeblement if he comes too close to me.
All right. We got Amber. What are you doing?
Well, you guys got this. I'll just take a turn to put a spell on me for any possible next room. So, Light of Lunia on myself.
All right, Bass. What are you doing?
Well, that thing is moving. There's one way the fuck back there. I'm gonna just move over here, away from that crazy thing, and magic missile.
I do have a silvery light radiating from me out to 60 feet.
You take 16 points of damage.
Right, 16. Got it. All right, so I got to make a full round to get the. Well, this guy already broke through the ice. This guy over here in the back, he needs to make that roll again. One.
Which guy in the back?
He's way over here.
Oh, well, I didn't notice that guy.
And this guy, he's already out. So, all right. So that's a full round for him. And this guy basically crawls up on the grate, and that's a movement. I've got reach on you, Ari. You are flying, but
I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. Well then, I've got reach on Amber.
I'm invisible.
All right. Well, well, I've got reach on Bass then, because I was over here, and then I just moved 25.
Oh, where did my torch go?
All right. Let me just move this guy back. All right. So I moved to 25. Yeah.
I am in the air, and there is a torch between you and me.
I don't care.
It's a floating ball of light.
Yeah, that's nice. All right, I can move 20. That's I think I moved too much. All right, so I'll just move back a little bit, and well, let me just double check that.
I am up on the ceiling as well.
So, well, this guy has he's 20 feet high, by the way, so you can easily grab you. All right, so Aaron is invisible. All right. Is this a horde? Well, yeah. Let me see if I have reach on you. What's my reach?
I don't know. I'm in the air, and it's 20 feet. Just reach to the air.
Yeah, but he's 20 feet high, so he's touching the ceiling, or his head is on touching the ceiling. What's the reach? Not seeing the reach. Touch, flat-footed, grapple, light.
Maybe he doesn't have reach.
Well, technically on a huge creature, I would have maybe 15 or 10, one of those two.
Sometimes. Some creatures just don't have reach. Take horses, for example. They're large. They don't have reach.
Take gelatinous cubes for another example.
Yeah.
Stag beetles.
Haha. Those things are funny.
This guy does not have reach. It's not on his stats.
It looks like a giant frog, so I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not reading it right. It's under a full round.
He probably has the same reach as his size.
Should be underneath.
I don't know. Not
attack.
if he's like a quadruped. He looks like a frog. So, and if he functions like a frog, his reach would be pretty much literally next to him.
Well, you see,
I'm looking at the art in the book, and it's clearly vertical and slapping somebody with its front arm
I think
things.
I think it's an errata. They didn't put it in there for some reason. I'm just gonna go with 50-foot reach, guys. Just
Okay,
because
then I'm outside of your reach.
Yeah. Well, let me just double check that. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, we already talked about reach from last week, I think with you guys, and you know that each box equals 5, so I can technically get the horse. Let's see if I have scent.
I don't know. It looks. Now I know we were struggling with math earlier because 500,000 is 80K divided by 5. But
You're forgetting Euler's constant.
I'm pretty confident about these numbers.
Oh shit! I have Keen Sight. What the fuck am I talking about?
I have no idea. Don't even know what that is.
I'm pretty sure Keen Sight can sense invisible creatures. Keen Sight. I was reading that the other day. Keen Sight. That would be of course, low life. I get a +2 on my perceptions. Keen Sight.
He can spot a moving creature. I haven't moved.
Well, you can't move on a standard, dude. I mean, in D&D, you're technically not moving, but you moved when you moved there, so he saw you moving. Anyway, so, all right, so it's a turn-based game. There's no way you can move while I'm doing what I got to do. All right, so.
No, but I've been standing still.
Oh well.
And it says that only by remaining perfectly still can such objects or creatures avoid the notice.
Well, did you move the last round? Yeah.
I did take a 5-foot step, but he wasn't focusing on me.
Well, how do you know that? I mean, are you the DM?
Well, he was trying to get out of a thing of ice.
Well, he can. He's got Keen Sight. He can detect you. All right, so let me go ahead and.
Okay.
Yeah, let me bitch slap you.
In that case, I'll take my ready to action since he is coming for me. To
All
make
right.
that
That's tough.
which is range touch? Which is touch AC again?
It's what is it? It's 18, I think it is. Range touch. No, it's touch is 14. 14. All right. Well, do your 14.
Oh my god.
All right. So here's my to hit. How? All right. 40, 17, and 39 to make a grapple. I don't think your own.
Okay, now this raises the issue of natural attacks versus Star Mantle.
I don't know anything about
Taurus?
that.
Oh.
Insight.
Well,
Because what if
the
buff
star
spell
mantle
I-
is meant to protect you against the damage, is my understanding of it, but I don't think it protects you against grapples. So.
No, I mean I have freedom of movement, but
Well, then it doesn't matter because didn't he make a grapple attempt against you?
yeah,
Now you have freedom of movement. Why?
armor. It's my enchantment.
Wait,
But-
you just happen to have that like right now. Because I don't remember.
Yeah,
you...
it's all on my character trait. I
No,
don't see it, man.
it was part of his character when he made it, damn.
All right. All right. Well,
Eternal
but-
Lamp.
The question is, I've got
Darkness.
a spell that stops non-magical attacks. It destroys non-magical attacks, which is kind of odd for a bite attack when it comes into play. So, Kelrus, I asked you this question earlier.
I
What
don't know.
was your...
I just want to put the keen sight. I can see invisible creatures. All right. Well, I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to swallow you right now, so I have no idea what you're talking
Okay.
about.
So I'll just let it go. I take the 17 damage, but I can't be swallowed.
All right.
He
Well,
did
there
a touch attack, didn't he? To grapple you?
Yeah.
Oh,
he,
no, never mind.
yeah.
Aid
He's,
bite attack.
You hit
aid
a
bite.
regular.
Yeah, but he's under the effect of a freedom of movement. So the
No,
grapple-
I thought he was just making a touch. Ignore me.
all right. Well, there you go. God damn it! I should have done a keen sight earlier. Well, live and learn. All right. So we got Can. What are you doing?
I was just opening my book of Exalted Cheese there for a second, but yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, charge again against.
I
What's up? What
Are you a
happened?
frog all of a sudden?
Am I a frog? No.
I don't know.
Kellerus
My little
is
sister
flying.
walked into my room.
Oh, I thought Kellerus was flying, so I
What's
could
up?
just charge from under him.
I am
Yeah.
flying.
All
All right, good. Then you get an attack of opportunity on me. I'm gonna take the
Still
same
hungry?
-5. So
Why are we?
Are you a growing child or something?
I'm a child.
All
You
right.
are a child?
Yeah.
It sounds like you need more food every day.
All right.
I'm confused. Like, I fed you twice already today.
All right,
Isn't
Can.
that enough?
I did a attack of
Yes.
opportunity on you for 11 damage. Got to make that to 39 to be
You want so much.
non-grappled.
But you ate lunch
Yeah,
at school, too.
you still have to do my mischance.
I
and
do, 'cause I have
and
to
I
file
do
the
have
grocery.
freedom of movement as
Oh,
well.
right,
So
right.
I know. I'm the worst.
All right, so I do hit you
I have
for
to
11
ration
damage.
food against these children.
And
Eat
free
everything.
but I have freedom of movement. So
All right, well there you go.
There's the enhancement if you're curious, damn.
Ugh. Man, I'm
Oh, no,
learning
no,
so
wait.
many new things.
No, I just I
from
didn't
you
know he
guys.
just happened to have it on him like right now.
Yeah, no.
So
No.
all right,
Yeah.
well, Can,
yeah, I mean it's I can tell you that I have freedom of movement and soulfire enchantments on my armor. So
Same.
all right, well, Khan, what's the damage there? Because you haven't rolled.
Over 5,000.
Man, if I didn't have,
God, if you could.
if I didn't,
hit
if they didn't
that-
have freedom of movement, I think I'd have killed somebody. Oh well.
Why does the Sharn gun get everything?
Damn it! I gotta put keen eyes on these guys. Keen.
I mean, you could have swallowed me, but then I'd just translocate, or not. Yeah, that's right. Fuck. All right.
He would
no.
just walk out of his mouth. What?
No, I
What?
could have killed the invisible
Oh my God,
guys.
eat the rest of these.
So that, I'll remember
Boy.
that next time. You have keen sight.
Giving away
What if-
my dinner. Crackers.
all right, yeah. So double all those that hit.
All right, so there you go. So,
So I
they're
think the
all
first 3 hit.
100, 200. So, hit.
All right, so we
100.
got these guys are 15, and there are 4 of them. Oh shit! Wait a minute, we're not done. What am I talking about? Sorry about that.
I don't know.
Shit, we're gonna have to roll that.
I mean, that creature looking at all this would probably be like, "Fuck this."
No,
and
actually,
just go back into the water.
Yeah, let's forget about that guy. He was never there.
He was like,
yeah,
my friends just got murdered. I'm gonna run away.
No, I want to get to the boss, and I think we got enough time for that. All right, so there's 3 of these Kuatos or Kuato Leviathans. All right.
Cool beans.
Yeah, I just kind of want to get to the last guy, and that'll be it. All right, so more than likely you guys would have killed him regardless. All right, so 3 guys, and well, tell you what, my bad. I am gonna go ahead and put him back, and he is seeing that you guys you froze the thing. Oh, fuck it then, forget it.
Nah, let's just have him run away and go make a sandwich.
Well, he was gonna dive back into the water,
that.
but the water is frozen, so that's not gonna work.
No, the water is frozen in this area that's marked by the pink box.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can get XP because I like to be consistent with the story. All right. So he sees that you guys are killing his buddies, and he is. What's his intelligence? Would he be able to figure that out? His intelligence.
8 intelligence is average human intelligence.
Yeah. If you are a Democrat, that is probably right. All right. So you do get experience for that guy because 8 intelligence is. It's an average Democrat, so that's not too bad. No, my intelligence is 15, guys. That's pretty damn high.
Where'd you get that figure?
Page 92. If you look up at the abilities, strength 26, con. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like you personally.
Oh yeah. Well, 15 is pretty damn high, by the way. All right, so and 8 is average. All right, so you get XP for this guy, and he dives back in the water, and there you go. All right, so I want to get to the last guy. Okay, so you already know that this is you don't sense magical traps on the door. All right, so you already know that it's not magical. But you're not stupid. You've come across a bunch of traps since you've been here. And by the way, don't forget to get XP for that last door. I think it was a DR9. Don't know if you guys remember to give yourself the XP for that trap. But
what were the creatures in that room? Hey, don't heal yourself. No healing. Stop it.
This is
15. I will heal him.
So if you didn't give yourself the XP of 9 for that last trap, just add, there's 4 15s and 1 trap which was a 9. And I don't know who's doing the XP, but while that person's doing the XP, who's going to open the door?
Hey Kelleris, can you disintegrate this door as well?
I didn't disintegrate the last door, I knocked
Can
it.
you cast knock on this door, please?
I cast knock on this door, please.
Wait, what's the spell? Knock on this door, please. I want to know what that is.
It's custom. It's
Yeah, I create my own spells.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the knock doesn't disable the trap, guys. So just let's get that.
No,
straight.
but it opens the door.
Oh well, the door is open. Yeah.
So.
I mean, the lock
If
is open.
Yep, and the door is open.
Yeah, but it's still trapped. So.
That's fine. Not planning to touch the door.
All
Also
right.
not going first, so after you guys.
All right. Well.
No one even has a wand of summon monster 1, even something.
No.
Oh, I
What
could
kind of
spend 1
practical
PowerPoint on an astral
group?
construct if you want.
I mean, I
There you
could
go.
send
Have
my
that open the
glowing
door,
ball
yeah.
of light go
That's
through.
that's what I'd say. Just have that stuff figure out what the fucking traps are.
I summon a 1 PowerPoint astral construct and it goes to open the door.
Yay!
All right.
Like, I'm not a practical person if you, again, haven't figured this out.
Oh, I know. You have
I'm
no
so
buffs for me.
impractical.
I'm so disappointed.
You never asked for any.
I don't get any enlarged person, greater magic weapon,
Hey,
magic vestige.
I told you to come to me to get an enlarged person, and you ran the other direction to go fight. So that was on you.
All right, I'll take that one then. I didn't hear that, so that's fair.
The last fight when you're like, give me an enlarged person. All right, you just have to step back 10 feet because I have to get ready to run that way after I do this. To move over to Grack to heal him because it looks like he's getting hurt. And then you charged into a windstorm. Yeah, I'm not following him into that. Fuck that.
All right.
For buffs.
So okay, so it's two mine. No, it's not the. It's a spike. It's a spike thing. You guys know. You know what I'm talking about. It's a spike.
You mean spikes come out of the door and?
No. There's a. It's an item called the spike. Jesus, I shouldn't have that on my kill the players, but I don't. Anyway, you put this spike thing behind a door, and as soon as somebody tries to open it, it blows up the door. And I forgot the name of it. It's called this spike.
What?
It's a little spike that you put behind the door. Somebody tries to open the door, it triggers the spike to blow up. It's but I can't remember the.
Then it should have. Wouldn't it have blown up when the knock spell went off?
Well, the knock only opens the lock of the door. It doesn't actually open the door.
Pretty sure it opens the door
but
too.
he sent a construct to open the door.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, the spike triggers the explosion.
The knock spell
Is the door
opens
destroyed?
stuck, barred, locked, held, or arcane locked doors. It opens secret doors as well as locked or trick opening boxes or chests.
Well, when it says open, doesn't that mean like you put your key and you turn the key and it's technically open, but you haven't gone? I mean, the door doesn't technically.
No,
the door doesn't swing open.
The knock
guys.
spell opens stuck, barred, locked, held, or arcane locked doors.
Oh,
They're
okay.
the first line.
Spike explosion.
Like it unlocks.
Yeah,
it
it doesn't disable traps though, so that's the key.
You're right. No, the trap would still go off. It's just.
No, it
The
would.
big question is the door destroyed because of the trap?
Yes. I'm trying to find the actual damage. I'll look it up later. Anyway,
As in, can we get through this door?
yeah. Well, the astral construct, technically, since what you guys are saying is correct, the knock would have done the explosion. So forget about your astral construct, because I thought the knock just kind of turned the key on a locked door, but you guys are saying it technically widens, it kind of opens the door. Anyway, long story short, so you guys don't have to worry about the astral construct. There's a big explosion because of the spiked trap, and there you go. Nobody dies, and that's it for that. All right, so and I'll look it up later. As far as it doesn't really matter because the knock spell. All right, so you look through the door and you see this this area. All right, well, let me put you guys in here. All right, so now as soon as the door opens,
all of the hells come running out, and you are not prepared.
all right, yeah. Exactly.
Okay, Eleanor.
God.
All right, so it opens in some sort of a planar type
Oh my God,
of
it
area.
really actually looks.
All
Yep,
right,
not going through that. Have fun, guys.
All right, so the it kind of opens into some sort of a quasi astral plane, and this is there's a couple of guys here that want to destroy you. Basically, a couple of Marilis. So let me just put those guys in there, and also gonna make some saves for two force cage. All right, so
As for Kanan's positioning, he would have stayed in a position where he can be within reach of everyone in the group. So I'm just gonna put him kind of where that is.
For the sake of argument, when the door opened, were we able to see all of this through the door?
yeah,
Yeah.
technically you're
All right, so-
looking through the door. Like here's the wall. Let me just put the wall. Here's a wall, and the door is where you guys are looking into. So
Yeah,
there
so
you
I'll
go.
put myself in like my truest of positions.
All right.
Way the fuck it back here.
Yep.
And add. I'll even write 50 feet back from this. 5, 0, that way.
Well, I have to try to hit you guys because the door blew open. They see you, so they've already had their they already had their spells ready, and there's a couple of.
That's fine.
Yeah. So let me just grab a couple of more demons, and that'll be it.
Just wherever the most people are, Kanan, that's where he kind of stays initially to make sure he's within reach to protect them, because that's kind of his job.
All right, no problemo.
These Marilis, do they have see invisibility or true seeing?
If true seeing.
So
it's
my invisibility spell was an invisible invisibility spell. So
I don't know what you're talking about.
it'd be meta magic.
Yeah, that's not gonna. It's not gonna make your invisibility better, unless you have a.
It makes it better against true seeing, but not see invisible.
Is that in
True,
the meta magic
because
description?
it says
Is that in the meta magic?
the meta magic invisible spell states that if you have true seeing, you see the original spell's effects.
No,
The original spell's effects was invisibility.
Yeah, well, what page is that on? I don't believe you.
Invisible spell.
Alright, so... Anyway, let me just grab...
I'll find it for you.
Yeah. Alright, so... who am I doing the force cage on, by the way? That's going to be the first guy in the door. That's this guy. And then... Aaron. Alright, so you guys are... first round... yeah, whoever is 30 yards back or 30 feet back, just let me know. Just move your guy like down here at the bottom, because you're technically, they're not looking at you. Anyway, so they got Khan and Aaron. You are in a force cage with it's not a cage. It's a box that you can't see shit out of. All right, so let me just.
well, you can see, you just can't exit it. The force cage is invisible.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about the invisible. All right, so we got that, and then where is the celerity guy? Well, let me
Wait. Hold on. These guys are casting.
This is a surprise round, by the way.
No. But I'm still doing the thing about how they couldn't have seen me.
Well, are you in the force cage? Because I don't care about you.
Is that what I
I'm
think
in the
it
force
is?
cage, but I was way far back.
Yeah, well then you're not in the force cage. So.
Okay.
Is that what I think it is?
I've already mentioned that Kanan stays next to what kind of generally where the most people in the group are. So wherever that is, that's where he is.
Anyway, this is the Gith Yankee sorcerer. All right, Gith Yankee. All right. So
Wait. Is he holding the stone in his hand? Like, is there an actual visible glowing thing in his hand?
The weird stone is over here where the gate is. Like, well, let me move it. Yeah, the gate is over here, guys. I don't know if you can see that, but.
Wait.
All right.
There's Why are there so many fucking gates in this place?
Because this is actually going to another plane. I'm kind of getting into the Sigil campaign, and I'm trying to expand my. I want to get into astral and.
He wants to try doing planescape settings.
Yeah, but so I need more practice with that. So the more you guys want to astral plane, the more stuff I'm gonna have to read. So there you go. All right. Well, long story short, who is? Okay, who else is in? All right. Well, fuck it. You're in the force cage, Mr. God damn it! I don't want to put him in the force cage. He's just gonna disintegrate it. Fuck.
Damn.
Yeah,
Is this what I think it is? Because if I recognize, I'm gonna roll a knowledge point to think I know what it is.
It's a CR14 guy. If that's what you're asking. All right. So let's go ahead and get the initiative. I think we can do. Yeah, we got enough time for a really good fight. All right. So start rolling your initiative, guys, and we'll start.
Wait, who cast the force cage again?
The door was trapped.
The Gith Yankee guy who I just showed you. That's the guy who did the force cage. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
So,
just trying to figure out
he did-
the
he-
distance because it's a close range spell. It's 25 feet plus additional 5 feet for 2 levels, caster levels. So
Yeah, so that would be 30. 25 plus 30 should be 55.
yeah, but I'm like 100 feet away from him or more.
He's 120 feet away, so it's out of
Yeah,
the spell's range.
That's out of.
Oh, you're
range.
the guy that ran away?
No. I'm just saying that even without having ran away, he can't cast that spell that far.
Oh, I got I have widen as a meta magic feat.
That just doubles
You
the
would
radius.
need enlarge. You would need enlarge.
Is that widen or enlarge? Can't remember.
Widen increases radius, and large increases distance.
Okay, widen then. Well, actually, let me just put him where he should be, because it doesn't matter where he is. He's going to be right next to the door. If he would have known that he had to be right next to the door, he would have been right next to the door for that
No,
spell.
yeah, that's fair. I just want to make sure that when he is casting the spell, he is in range. That's all.
So you would have to basically be right here.
All right, now is superior invisibility an 8th level spell?
What's his caster
It's
level?
not
though?
superior visibility.
Just so that we can help you figure out.
No,
like,
superior
how far away
visibility is
you'd
at
have to
9th
be.
level, I thought.
Is it 9th? Yeah, it is 9th. I can't cast that. All right, oh, wait a minute. You guys are 15, so it should be 17th. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
25
17
plus 5 for every 2 levels.
Yeah, no, I'm a wizard, so I can cast that. I can cast that, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just trying to make sure.
Wait,
that
wizard
your,
or sorcerer?
Your distance is correct.
He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Wizard, Mr. Wizard.
Okay.
And my
What's up?
XP. All right,
What?
so yeah, can we get everybody to roll
Pour
initiative?
a small cup of milk without spilling it?
Yeah.
Okay. Use the cup that you had earlier.
Gotta use the cup.
I know, right?
For some reason, I don't think I can click on my guy right now. Oh, whoops. There we go.
All right, so
The-
you guys, who the hell was at the front of the line, by the way? 'Cause
Anna.
Not me.
Apparently tolerant.
I was like
Technically,
I'm
an astral construct.
the closest, like wherever the biggest concentration of our party is, I'm next to them, but slightly in front of them. Just staying. I'm trying to stay in reach of as many people to protect them as possible. That's all. That's all I said I was doing.
So you're in front.
all right, well,
Sure.
all right. So anyway, he's invisible, so you guys can't see him for worth shit. It's a 9th level spell. You guys don't know shit about where he's at. So I could be right there for all you guys know. All right,
I
so
have true seeing though.
Yeah,
but it's superior invisibility, by the way.
Yeah, the Lich thing is getting closer and closer.
He still sees it.
I know.
Yeah.
It's it off for a second, and now he's like.
Greater.
Yeah, I mean-
Invisible. Oh, this is shit.
What's his
this is a
caster
sh-
level? Like 18?
This is a shitty spell. I thought it was a better spell than that. Truth seen, invisible purge.
no, it's good.
No, wait a minute.
But
Although creatures under the effect can be detected by. Oh, motherfucker! Jesus fucking Christ! God damn it! All right, I said he was gonna be there, so I'm not gonna meta my guy. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. All right, so all right, I did the if you have truth seen, you knock yourself out. All right, well, doesn't matter. He has something up his sleeve. All right, so we got descend. I think everybody rolled for their guy. Let me roll for my guy. The Gift Yankee Wizard. And the demons. And then another Marilith.
does Arcane Sight reveal superior invisibility? Because it's still
No,
magical aura.
only the true seeing. Here's the link, and
No, I'm reading it and it doesn't say anything about Arcane Sight, but Arcane Sight reveals the magical auras, and so
Well,
that,
Superior invisibility renders the recipient immune to detection by sea invisibility, fairy fire, glitter dust, invisibility purge, justice appearance, and the blind sensibility. No creatures under the effect of the spell can be detected by true seeing or the blind sight ability. Certain mundane conditions, such as leaving footprints, can also render a subject detectable.
now
Yeah.
I've got greater Arcane Sight.
Yeah, it's not. I think they're specifically saying only true seeing can see. Unfortunately,
No, it's saying the true seeing can. It's not saying the
Yeah.
true seeing explicitly.
True
Well,
seeing and
Or
blind sight.
exclusively, I meant.
well, it's not in there, so I'm just gonna go with what the book says. True seeing is the only thing that can see it. All right, so because there's a
It
Blind
doesn't
sight
say
can
that
see
true
as
seeing
well.
is the only thing. It doesn't.
Blind sight can't see it. You guys need to read the spell compendium version.
But what about arcane sight?
It doesn't say anything about arcane sight.
yeah. I'm just gonna go.
But arcane sight can allow you to see the magical spell effect, right?
Well, it doesn't say that either. All right.
It
Well,
says that under arcane sight.
well, look,
It
what
does say that.
well, look, it's a 9th level spell. It
Uh,
shouldn't be that shitty.
Masks image, scent, and sound alike, concealing the subject from all senses except for touch.
Well, look, it's a 9th level spell. It shouldn't be that shitty, so I'm just gonna go with. Let's just have.
I think
true
it's an 8.
It's an
Nice.
8th level spell.
Oh, is it 8?
It's a 9th level spell in Complete Arcane, but was updated in Spell Compendium, and it's an 8th.
Oh shit. Well then. all
I
right.
still. Let me check forum, see what people say about.
Well, look, we don't have time for the forum. It's 9:30. We got to finish this. Kelris, what do we have? You could be right. Yeah, go ahead and check the forum, by the way.
Mine this force cage.
Yes, you and I think Can. I never got 100% on that one.
Yeah, I'm next to most people, so yeah, I think we're in the same one then.
All right, well, there you go.
Is my understanding? Yep.
All right, the guy's pretty close, and only you can see
Okay,
him.
it says that I can pinpoint the invisible creatures, but they still have concealment from me.
All
Wait,
right.
are we in the same force cage then?
No, there's two.
I
there's-
think we
there's-
are. I think we are. I don't
No,
know.
there's two boxes. You can't see the boxes.
Two force cages. He solarityed a second one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Makes sense.
Alright, disintegrate force cage. Quicken disintegrate Kanan's force cage. I'm done.
Motherfucker. Well, again, I'm not gonna meta. All right, so Can, what are you doing? It's a good spell, by the way. Unfortunately, I shouldn't use it on you.
Well, I guess because I
Oh,
can't. I don't know. I can't see where that thing came from. And Kanan, he looks around. He's kind of confused. He is going to put. He's just going to use White Raven tactics on Kelrez, and Kelrez can go again, take a full turn,
Okay,
and then it'll be my turn after that. The rest of my turn, yeah.
What? Oh yeah, you already done that a couple times. So.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop a 30 feet apart. I'm gonna drop a banishment on the Marilith. She needs to make a will save. Yeah,
Yeah.
nat 1. She
Oh,
is
my-
sent back to the abyss.
Oh my. Ah, you're fucking up my shit, man. Oh my god, you guys. Next, I keep thinking, don't go too much. Don't go crazy on the guys. I'm like, next.
Colors just snaps his fingers and she's fucking gone.
All right, well. All right, Oren. What are you doing there, Oren?
It's actually my turn right now.
Yeah, it is actually. Kanan's turn.
I used my swift action to do that. So.
Oh,
Let's-
oh shit, I can't do that.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was gonna
You were
do.
gonna-
I was gonna do a spell, but I already did Slurry, so if we can't do that.
Okay. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, I gotta.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have that move here, and then.
I gotta make it
I'm gonna
challenging.
take a running jump here as well once I get up to this ledge. So I'm gonna do a double move into a running jump.
This guy's flying, by the way. So.
Yep.
With,
Yeah, so I have to make 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, 40-foot jump.
Yeah, and I think I should be able to make that pretty easily, but let me see here. If not, then I just won't do it. I'll just do the double move up there. I gotta look at the numbers so I can make sure I can make that easy. Yeah, 30 feet is a 30.
DC
and then
30
I
for
also
a
get,
long jump.
Yeah, I also get plus 10 on my jumps, so.
Don't roll a 1.
I can't fail skill checks auto, but let's see here.
I'm assuming if you roll a 1 plus all your stuff, you might fall short.
I think I have a plus 30 actually. I don't think I can actually fail this. Where's my jump? There we go. Yeah, actually, I can't fail this. All right, so yeah, I make it, and I guess since I'm, is this guy in that square? Can I make that?
Is.
Wait a minute. What the
So
fuck?
I can make that.
Wait a minute. You jumped 50 feet. Is that correct?
No, he'd moved here, then did a double movement to do a jump to here.
No, you
Yeah,
remember
and-
this white thing is walls, guys. Remember? I said that this is.
Oh, that's walls.
Yeah, remember
Okay.
it's like where's the door,
Whoops.
DM?
All right,
The
well-
door's right there.
All right, let's scratch that whole chain of actions then, I guess. My bad. Okay, so I can just, yeah, it's just stuff over here, I guess.
Just walk up and
there's-
club that guy.
There's the
I
walls.
can't see him. I guess his superior invisibility blocks blind sight, so I can't see him. So I'm just going to move him close to the ledge, I guess. Yeah. Move him kind of, I guess, yeah, I'll just move here. And then, there we go. Do you want to take an attack of opportunity or no?
No, again, he's flying. So he's about 20 feet above you.
Okay.
All right, so we got the wizard.
Wait, hold on, you skipped me.
Oh, hey, go ahead, go.
Okay. I move up and cast Force Gauge on the wizard because I can pinpoint his location, but I can't see him.
No, you have to see a person before you can. Not with concealment, so you can't cast that on him. You have to have. You have to.
Can't cast
yeah. You actually have to see the guy.
Okay.
Am I correct on that guy? I'm
And-
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you have to actually.
How
Force
is
gate.
how is he seeing him?
No, it's an area. Arcane Sight allows me to pinpoint the location, but I can't see him, so he has concealment.
So no.
So the Force Cage is an area effect, actually, so I can target it. Or I can put it around him.
Is that correct, guys? I would have figured a concealment
You
negates
can,
all that.
if you can identify a square that a monster's in, you can
Yep.
technically use a targeted on
That's-
that square.
No, but he's
That's
got
the extent of
he's
what
got full
my sight
concealment.
can grant.
He's got full concealment. So wouldn't that
The
negate?
effect
No,
is
you-
similar to that of a detect magic spell, but Arcane Sight does not require concentration and discerns aura, location, and power more quickly. You know the location and power of all magical auras within your sight. The aura's power depends on the spell's functioning level or an item's caster level, as noted in the description of the detect magic spell.
Yeah, you can cast an area spell on somebody that has total concealment.
If you concentrate on a specific creature within 120 feet of you as a standard action, you determine whether it has any spell casting or spell-like abilities.
It takes
whether these
rounds
are-
for that, by the way. You can't do that automatically.
Not with Arcane Sight. And
Arcane Sight, it's...
yeah, like you can cast like
It's your-
if you know that somebody's in an area, you can just throw a fireball at them.
Yep.
Like it's the same thing. Force Cage is an area spell. It's not targeted on a person.
All right, well that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. All right, so that it?
Yep, he's got a Force Cage around him now.
Well, it's mislead, so forget all about that. All right, so Ember, what are you doing? Or did I skip somebody? Oh, wait a minute.
You skipped your wizard.
Don looks around. He's like, "What the hell's going on?"
It's called
Jeez,
it's called
you can't see
mislead,
shit.
guy. It's not really him. All right, so what am I?
What do you mean it's called mislead? It's not really him. We're seeing
It's
on him.
an illusion. It would be registering as an illusion.
Oh wait a
if it was
minute.
mislead.
Yeah, you got me there. You got me there. All right, so with True Sight, you would be able to discern that it's a mislead.
Arcane
spell?
Sight.
No,
Yes, you would.
Yeah.
Because it's an illusion spell.
What about Arcane Sight?
The Arcane Sight
Arcane
would
Sight would
identify it as a...
Mislead.
It would register it as an illusion or something. So like
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
It wouldn't tell
well,
them what
no,
spell it is. It
No,
would
it's
just like,
illusion.
hey, like, hey,
Illusion. Don't you have to make a will save in order to figure out? You have to interact with illusion, guys. You have to
Not with
interact.
true
with
seeing.
Not what you're saying?
True seeing reveals the true thing. It would just show up
There's really only one
phantasm
illusion spell. There's really only one illusion spell that a true seeing doesn't completely defeat, and that's shadowy location.
Well, there's a whole bunch of shadow illusion spells actually, and technically, if he had insidious magic, he could make you have to roll to even see his illusions. But
there's another illusion that true seeing can't see through, and it's fun. If you stand inside an illusion,
should have been a gnome illusionist.
No, that's fine. I mean, that's cool too. But I'm not gonna.
All of this is a moot point.
Well, the illusion. You would have known that was an illusion, so he's a real guy. The illusion would be over here. All right. Well.
Wait. Ping. Can you ping the illusion?
It's over here. You can't see the illusion. You should be able to see the illusion.
Okay, so that's an illusion. The guy that's right up to next to Kanan is the real one. Okay.
Well, that's fine. I got it.
Okay, damn. I actually would have had Kanan attack the illusion, but all right, never mind. That's fine. We already went, so.
Yeah. Well, you got me with that mislead, man. I thought it was. Okay. Well, Amber, what are you doing? I'm trying some new spells. Trying some new spells here. See if I can fuck you guys up.
Move between you guys here, and I'll activate healing circles. So if anyone wants to heal, you can just move within 30 feet of me, and I'll put the spell.
All right.
Does anyone have a spare fly?
All right. So, is that it? Is that all you doing? I guess so. Okay. All right. So
the movement is standard.
All right. So what was the standard? I forgot. I didn't hear that. I'm over here trying to kill you guys.
I moved here 5 foot, and then I casted healing circle as my standard.
Oh, healing circle. Okay. All right. Well, this guy. Yeah. Go ahead.
Basically, how that works is there's now a 30-foot radius around me, and any allies can come in here and expend charges of it to heal themselves.
Ah, I gotcha. All right. Well, let me do my thing with this big fat demon guy. Let's see. What spells do I got? What spells do I have? Lightning, feeble mind. All right. Now I put 2 extra guys there in the background, guys. So you guys are probably gonna beat them, but oh well. What are you gonna do? All right. He is gonna do. Let me think about this for a second. Alright, so crater would be a standard. Well, what's my movement then? 30. Alright, charge on Mr. Khan. Alright, so I got that. Alright, so Mr. Khan, I'm gonna go ahead and to hit. I have a rod of cancellation, so he's gonna try to hit you with that. So forget about the whatever the bite attack is. That's the wrong. Forget about the bite. Let me roll something else. The claw. All right, so the claw is 21. Does that hit you? Probably not. No, it probably doesn't hit you.
No, that doesn't hit me.
All right, so 21. I'm fucking up over here, guys. Well, at least I'm trying to destroy your magical items, by the way. All right, well, this guy over here he's underneath the box, so another claw attack. So let me just roll the full round. It's the first claw attack, which is 23. Fuck!
That does not hit.
God fucking damn it. Oh man, I'm rolling shit tonight.
Yeah, the 6s were real.
No fucking shit. Alright, well, this guy is gonna greater teleport, which is a standard.
Weird stone.
Yeah. Oh, you're right about that. God.
You can still teleport outside the area of effect of the weird stone.
Yeah, but he's still inside the weird stone.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that.
Just disintegrated. That's what I
no,
do.
I want the weird stone.
No, I mean the force cage. That's the guy stuck in the force cage, right?
Yeah.
No, I was talking about this guy down here.
Yeah, this guy is. I was trying to do a greater teleport, but I can't do that. So I'm just gonna have to just run. Okay, let me just. Let me think about this for a second. I just gotta get my mind right.
Still have another one in the top right corner.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out what magical item I can get in order to kill you guys. I've already said erotic.
Use your bare hands, man.
No,
so the thing is with the Rod of Cancellation, you have to specify an item that you wanna try and hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for
and then you're gonna have.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for your armor, and that way I can fuck you up with my. Yeah, but hit your armor. It's probably magical, I would assume, right?
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
Well,
most of my stuff is So it says here, this dreaded rod, bane magic items, blah blah, will save. If a creature holding at the time, then the item. Okay.
Yeah, I just have to hit you.
Yeah, melee touch attack roll. So actually, these are melee touch attack rolls.
Oh fuck, yeah. All right. Well,
and yeah.
All right. Well,
I don't. Yeah.
Sorry about
just
that.
So you're aware.
Yeah.
And
well,
you have to specify which item.
Well, again, I'm trying to hit your chest, which is where your armor is. So, yeah, 21.
Immediate action.
Well, what about the 21 touch attack? What's going on with that? Did I hit you with that touch attack?
I think that did not, but I can double check here.
All right, I did 2 touch attacks on you. I thought it was regular attack, but you just said it was touch attack. So 21 and 23 because this guy did a touch attack and this guy did a touch attack.
Okay, yeah. 23 is gonna hit then my touch AC.
All right, your armor's fucked. Your armor's gone.
No, I get a roll a will save.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
it's a 23, right? Is it a 23? I think it's a 23. Yeah.
Yep. So here's my will save.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna disintegrate all you motherfuckers. All right, well, disintegrate.
He rolled a 6. Don't feel bad, DM. He rolled a 6 too.
Careful, you keep rolling those, the abyss will open.
I have to kill you guys, and I don't have disintegrate on my ability. So I don't know how you're gonna do that, DM. That's a good. Yeah, you're right about that. Slow. Jesus, the DCs are really not good. Don't I have some kind of blasphemy or something? God damn it. I'm dying here. Alright, well, forget about that. I'll research that in a second. This guy is greater teleport, and that's all I'm doing. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to run. And that'll be it. Alright, Bass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's all my guys. Jesus fucking Christ, these guys suck. Alright, so Bass, you're up.
Well, I'm sitting way the back there. I'm gonna summon another healing spirit and have the first one that I called move up. And the other one will be 20 feet off, but I'll have a torch up here to signify so I remember. Hi is done.
Alright, and Mr. Khan, you're up.
Yeah, he is going to move 10 feet like so and do a charge on the guy on the right.
Charge on the right. Alright, I have a ring of weapon breaking, so let's just get that out of the way. Alright, so you have to make a, it's an epic item. And
can it destroy items made of force?
That's a good question. It's on Epic Level Handbook 137, Fort Save 20, or your weapon breaks, and the DC is based on you. So I don't think you have any. I don't think you have any problems. Yeah.
I don't think I'll have a problem. I'll just roll a Fort Save anyways. But just so you know, if your weapon breaking property can't destroy a weapon made of force, then you can't destroy my weapon. So.
Oh well. And I know what you're thinking. What? You're giving us epic level? Yes, I have to try to kill you. What the fuck you want me to do? Die? I got to try to kill you, and I'll grab epic weapons if I have to do it. All right, Khan, you're up.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna finish out.
It doesn't say anything about force. But it says that a weapon that strikes it must make Fort Save or be shattered into pieces. If force effects can't be shattered, I don't know. I guess that's something, but.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna do my normal attack thing. Let's see here.
Now, how is this a force weapon? What's the weapon called?
It's made of riverine.
Yeah, what's the
Storm
weapon
Rack.
called? Oh, it's Storm Rack.
Yeah, it's in Stormrag. It's riverine is the property it's made of.
Well, I mean, it must have some physical properties. It's not a lightsaber.
It is. Yeah. It's water compressed by force. So it's like solid water almost in a sense is what the material's made of.
Oh, well, that's
compressed water.
Well, that's technically a physical
object.
It's
a force.
It's not really a force. It's water.
It says in the description that the water is compressed and encased in force, so it's made of force.
It's with water properties, right? It's not a lightsaber.
The water is sort of like in between the force is a way to think about it.
All right. Well,
use the force.
Well, you're gonna have to make a force save because it's.
Yeah, I did already make the force save.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right. Well,
yeah. Just so you're aware in the future, that is what my weapon is made of.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna have weapon break-ins every time I play here. All right, is that it?
No, I am doing my full attack right now, so I just need to double check.
All right. Well, these guys have they have a DR of 10 for good weapons. You don't have that, so just remember that.
Yeah. So my first one is going to be subtracting 10 from it then. Let's see here.
All right. So, God damn it! What's your modifier for that fort? No, that's not that. Oh shit! It's 23. Well, so for these epic weapons items suck, don't they? Yeah, they do. They suck. All right. Well, there goes my epic weapon. Whatchamadoodle. All right. While you doing that, Kellers, what are you up to?
All right. So those are doubled, and whichever ones hit are doubled.
All right.
I'm gonna roll knowledge on these.
All right.
And then the first damage has 10 taken off of it, so I don't know how much HP it has, but I'll start calculating the damage right now.
All right, so you charged. I have a reach, so here's my to hit. Wow. All right, not that much.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. So right. I'll do the 10 after I calculate this damage here.
All right. All right. Well, Karis, so you going to bed by in a little bit?
So what AC did I have to beat just so I know which ones hit?
It's 27.
7. Okay.
God damn it, man! This is a ring of weapon breaking. Oh man, Jesus. Are you sure you want to give that out? Yeah, I know I have to give that out. I'm trying to kill you guys here. I'm trying to do something here. He might roll one, maybe. Shit, you never know. All right, so 300.
Minus 10, so 318 damage.
All right, and how are you doing all that damage?
I get double damage on charge.
So you do 150 points of damage on one attack without the double, right?
No. Those attacks are doing 80 on the first one, minus 10.
No, I got you.
So that one's 70, and then it's 84.
No, that's totally legit. That's totally legit.
Yeah.
Oh my God, jeez, fucking Christ! I'm gonna have to up the CRs here, guys, because this is bullshit. All right, well, he's dead. All right. So yeah, this is not working out for my bad guys. All right, so we got Khan is done. Karis, what'd you end up doing?
What's the deal with the caster here? Is he just
there?
That's an illusion.
That's the illusion.
That's
the illusion.
You see,
the one in the force cage is the real one.
I don't see the force cage.
It's this guy up
It's
here.
a blue box.
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that then for right now.
Oh, it's technically a new round. I can celerity that shit. Let me go ahead and roll my quick recovery. Excuse me, quick recovery. It's a will save. Here's the save. Oh my God, this sucks dog dicks. Jesus Christ, is that right? Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Oh man, I'm not rolling too good tonight. Alright, so since he is a 17th level, half of that would be that wouldn't make it. 17, half of that, 16 is 6, 8. No, so I didn't make it. Oh man, I'm stunned for this fucking round. All right, Keller's, what are you doing?
Let me see here.
Yeah, no, I should have.
My spells.
I should have maybe gotten some, some sundering guys.
Are you able?
Yeah, but
You able to dispel his invisibility?
Not while he's in a force cage. I don't have line of effect.
You have invisibility purge. Oh wait, no, Paul, that doesn't work on that.
Still, no line of effect.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh man. Why don't you just fucking
Just so you
banish?
are aware, Nelson, though, you cannot sunder a weapon made of force.
Yeah, your weapon sucks, by the way. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't care about you. What about the rest of the guys?
That's true, yeah. You can definitely, sunder a lot of stuff. I don't think you can sunder armor someone's wearing, though, so.
No, I'm just trying to break your armor with a rod and sunder your piece of shit sword. Not your sword, but... Anyway, all my guys have a... are you sure you want to give out 4? No, you're right. I'm not going to give out 4. But this guy... Alright, well, his weapon drops into the ethereal astral plane, so that's gone. So let's, there you go.
Kelrus is going to speak a dictum, hitting these 2 demons. They are slowed and deafened. No save.
I don't get a save here?
No. No save on dictum.
Alright, well, let me put a little thing on them.
Does slow affect reflex saves?
Actually, they do need to make a will save against being banished, because I am on my home plane and they are non-lawful extraplanar creatures.
So, don't you have to cast banishment?
No. Dictum also banishes.
Do you have that on you, it's around you all the time?
No, I just cast it.
Oh, dictum's a spell. It's a spell.
Right, so what you're saying, it has 3 effects. It slows me, it deafens me.
What's these monsters' hit die?
Scroll to the bottom
14.
of the page, DM. He posted the link. It says,
14.
furthermore, if you
It's
are
kind
on
of
your
like holy
home plane,
word.
furthermore, if you are on your home plane when you cast the spell, non-lawful extraplanar creatures within the area are instantly banished back to their home planes. There's this will negate.
Watch this shitty will save. Watch this shitty
Also,
mother.
it's at -4.
Yeah, watch this even worse shitty. Oh man, you're killing me, guys. You're killing me. Oh well, that's not that bad. That's not that bad.
Is that with the -4?
No, of
I
course
don't
not.
think so.
Of course.
No, without the minus, at -4, he's not. Neither of them makes it.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ! All right, next week. Next week it'll be better. Hey, I'm fucking. These guys are supposed to kick ass, man. God damn. With a rod of cancellation. What do you want me to do, man? Jesus.
Well, we also lost the loot because the loot went with them.
Well, yeah, but it should
well.
have been. It should have been a challenging fight, but it apparently not. Is that it, Mister? I'm gonna fuck up your campaign. Is that it? You finished?
Yeah.
All right, Mister Oren.
Well, until next turn.
Yeah. They're fucking gone. They're all gone. My guys in the fucking force cage. They're fucking all gone. Jesus fuck. Well, at least you made your Betty by time, so I guess that's good. All right, Oren, what are you up to?
Yeah, that's.
Can you
that's kind of
cast
the shit about
area
outsiders, but-
effects inside of a force cage, or do you need line of effect?
You need line of effect.
Okay. I standard action dismiss the force cage, and
Does
then
the force cage have the D descriptor?
yes, it does.
You do need to be
I just
adjacent
checked.
to a spell effect to dispel it or dismiss it.
Oh, I need to be adjacent to it.
I believe so. I'll double check that though. No, you just have to be within range.
Okay. So yeah, I dismiss it, then cast a quickened Wings of Flurry. Maximized and sculpted.
Oh, well, he's fucked.
So he has to make a reflex save. Or take.
I'm paralyzed, or I'm stunned.
So he takes 100. So he can't
No,
make a reflex save.
he's dazed. He's not
Dazed.
stunned.
Okay, stunned. Dave gives me a.
Wait, he's not dazed, is he?
I
He
did.
healed
I thought he failed
celerity.
his celerity.
celerity.
Right, but the celerity, the dazed is removed at the end of his turn.
He hasn't gone yet.
I haven't gone.
Oh,
yet.
he hasn't.
So.
Oh.
Wings of Flurry causes daze if you fail a reflex, I think. So
That won't matter then if he's already dazed.
It does. Yeah, it does cause a daze. But so makes his reflex save or whatever. Did you roll that? Or can he not make it?
Dazed is not stunned. All right. So what's my minus on because of the dazed?
Nothing.
There's no
penalty
minus.
for
You
being
just
dazed.
lose your turn.
All right. Well. All right. Well, here we go. Here's my save.
DC 21. Okay. So he takes 156 points of damage.
Oh man. Hey, I tried. I fucking tried. It's not like I didn't try. All right. So the wizard's dead. I gave my guys fucking rod of cancellation. It's not. I don't think there's not. I mean, my guy did celerity and. Yeah, I could have done maybe done some different spells, but yeah, I'm not gonna minute my guys. Anyway, so Amber, what are you doing?
You know what?
The banishment's fucking me up, man. Jesus Christ. Fuck it. I'm thinking of stopping that 32 point buy. It's fucking up my shit.
Well, just
That's the nature of
more
point buy. It's
prepared.
extremely easy to abuse.
Yeah, there's 4 guys, man. Jesus, what the fuck you want me to do? 4 guys, 5, including the Meredith.
Cat, bar extra dimensional travel in this space.
No,
I don't know.
Can't do
You
that.
could have had dimensional anchor on yourself to stop yourself from being sent home.
Yeah, but that would have been
Prepare.
Well, I
Be
didn't
prepared.
I didn't fucking.
You know you're going up against mages.
Yeah, but I didn't think you guys. Yeah, banishment wasn't something I was thinking about. All right, Amber. Well, there's.
Next time.
Yeah, well. Fuck.
Right.
Next time there's gonna be some
Does this guy have spell resistance?
sundering badasses. 22 spell resistance. And those Kuachoa Leviathans, they were also ass kickers. Jesus, you guys took them out pretty fast.
Alright, so it needs a will save, bewildering mischance.
Watch me roll a shitty fuck. Watch me roll 1. Watch this 1 come up. Oh, that's not that bad.
Not that bad, you made it because you rolled a 31.
All right, is that it? I still can't.
Yeah, it's a move in a stand.
I still can't do shit. One guy against all you guys, it's not gonna work. All right, I'm just move him out of the way because they're just floating in the astral plane. All right, so Meredith is gone. This guy is left, and look at the spells.
Wait,
look at the spells I've got. I don't have shit.
Is the red part of the room literally the astral plane?
This is the astral plane. That is correct.
Because then technically people could just float through it and shit. So.
Well, yeah, that's
Technically, all spells would be like quickened or shit.
really.
Yeah, there's definitely planar effects of being on a different plane. So
Well, if it, I think I mentioned the astral plane as soon as you broke the door. I'm pretty positive I did. All right, so
yeah, I
just
guess I
said
just didn't think about it.
You didn't say we were in the astral. You said you just asked it like astral
well,
stuff.
I mean, this is not a regular Earth kind of effect, unless.
Well, if that's the case, we're in the astral. All spells are quickened, which means I get another spell.
I think he was saying that the purple parts, like where the stone is, technically isn't part of the plane, but the stuff beneath us is. So technically, the monsters we killed are floating in the astral plane, and we can still grab their stuff.
Yeah, you do float in the astral plane. Yeah, that's true too. Well, there's only one rod of cancellations. It's not that big a deal. All right, well, this guy is. I don't have my spells suck. I mean, the feeble mind is probably okay.
Are we in the astral plane?
Yeah, I know you're gonna do a quicken. I got
Just
you.
the red, just the red stuff beneath us is the astral.
Well,
plane.
you have to pass the doorway. Are you past the doorway?
I did pass the doorway. See, I'm right here.
All right. Well, okay.
But that was that was a quicken spell because all magic is quickened in the astral plane. So I'll use my standard action to expend or expel or expunge the leftover my previous spell.
Yeah, I got
and
you. Yeah.
It's gonna get 2 rays at him.
You already cast a spell, so you only have 1 spell left.
Yeah.
You went, and so you're quickened.
All spells are quickened in
Yeah,
the
that
astral
just
plane,
means-
so that's
yeah.
a quick action, which leaves me with a standard action.
Well, yeah.
After a movement.
Yeah.
I just said I'm going to use that movement action to expunge a previous spell I used in the last round, which will shoot 2 light rays at this guy.
No, how are you expunging? What are you talking about expunging? Is that a thing? Is that a class ability? What's going on?
Read that spell. Read that spell, DM. I casted that in the previous round.
I didn't hear that.
He did say it.
Alright. Standard action.
10 minutes. It lasts for 10 minutes per level or until I discharge it. I can use a standard action to expunge the radiance up to 2 times as a beam of light.
Alright, well.
Not high damage, but I'll take the free attack.
Well, now that you got me on that one. Yeah, I didn't know about that twice quicken shit. Well, I might as well do 2 feeble minds then. Fuck it. Well, get on with your damage so I can do my feeble minds. Jesus. Yeah, that's why I gotta
touch attack.
Yeah, of course you make it. Of course you make it.
And you are an evil outsider, so you take 2d6 damage.
Wait, what's an evil outsider?
Touch attack. This guy is an evil outsider.
Oh.
Alright, well, do your thing.
Is this guy undead?
He's a shadow.
He's
a shadow.
That's an illusion.
Let me just get this guy out of the way.
Oh.
Alright, alright, well, do your thing.
Where's the real one?
He's right there. Alright, well.
He's dead?
Yeah, this fucking guy did 1,000 points of damage on me. Alright, well, what's going on with this guy? What's the damage on him? If I sign...
He took 13 holy damage.
Alright, well, is that the total damage? Alright, well...
Yeah.
Alright, so that's bullshit. Alright, well, if I sound a little upset, that's because nobody's dead. So I should be upset. Alright, so this guy can see invisible, so Feeble Mind on you, which is... You're gonna make it.
Spell resistance.
What's the DC on that Feeble Mind? Let me just... what did I put up there? 18. No, it's a 20. Alright, well, let me do spell resistance. These guys are what kind
Casters take a -4 on Feeble Mind.
Only if they're arcane casters. I'm a divine.
Oh, you're right. You're right, you're divine.
What's my caster level? Hey, do you guys see the caster level on this guy? I'm not seeing that.
I think it's 14.
Is that on the page?
Caster level 12.
No, it's under the True Seeing, caster level 14. Alright, well, there you go. Plus 14.
Continuously use True Seeing,
Alright. Alright, 26 and 24. So I'm
yeah, you caster level 12 for your Feeble Mind.
Is it caster level? It says
no.
It says 14 under True Seeing.
Yeah, but look up spell like ability.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. It's 12. You're right. All right, so just take a minus
that
2.
Doesn't puncture that. It doesn't beat my spell resistance.
All right, so your spell resistance is what? 100? I don't know.
20 million.
15 plus caster level.
Yeah, but what about Euler's higher order constant? You forgot to raise it to that.
Yeah,
that's
right.
The Imperial,
how
the
is
Imperial
right.
metric rule,
should be 56.
Like,
what is it because of your race? You get a plus 15 because of your race?
15 plus caster level because of my race.
What are you? Oh, you're that guy. All right, well, fuck you. And Khan, what about you with the 22?
What are you doing?
Feeble Mind.
Feeble,
oh, you wait a minute. You're not a caster. No, I'm not doing it.
You can still cast it on you.
Okay.
Yeah, I could, but I'd rather do it on. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyway, so. Yeah, go ahead and do a Feeble Mind. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
On me? On me?
Yeah, on you. Yeah.
I'm immune to mind affecting, so.
Are you?
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Jesus, God, you're killing me here. All right, well, what are you gonna do? God damn it! All right, go ahead and kill him. Well, we're good on time. Hey, I tried. I fucking tried. Fast, you're up.
That's all that. The DM, look at the bright side. You are killing people. You're killing your monsters.
Monsters aren't people.
I thought, I thought it'd be okay with the weapon. That epic weapon bullshit didn't do anything. And my rod of cancellation, you're gonna make your fort saves, so fuck that.
To be fair, Carlos just kind of banished half of your army.
Fuck 'em.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. So, Baz, what are you doing? Let's get this out of the way so we can get some XVs.
I'm a heal Kanan. Because why not?
I think I only took like 10 damage, but alright.
You don't even need to heal. You don't even need to discharge it. Yeah, just in the healing circle.
I don't know. I'm just doing my roll from way back here.
Alright, so Baz is doing something in the back, and Can, you're up.
Oh, hey, someone grab that stone and bring it back here. I need to inspect it for traps.
What, this stone back here?
The stone of anti-divinational stuff.
Yeah,
the weird stone that we all know exactly what it is, and it was the entire reason that we were even here.
Yes. I can just start having...
grab it and bring it here.
Just start having Kanan jump around to different places.
Well, yeah, they just told me that you can fly in the astral plane, so that's it. Alright, so...
Yeah. Technically, you fall subjectively.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you also float subjectively.
I choose to fall in that direction.
Alright, well, Karis...
It's more like you will yourself to move that way.
No, it says subjective directional gravity. You actually fall in the direction that you perceive to be down. You can't control it that well.
You perceived it to be down because you willed it.
I was just assuming that I don't know that the purple stuff was somehow not. I guess I was confused. I thought you said everything underneath the purple stuff was the astral plane and the purple stuff was not, or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, we have enough time for. I think we have enough time for an astral Argonaut. So let me just put him on the map. All right. No kidding. All right. So
that would be fun.
Yeah.
That would be fun to see all the casters blasted by a 120 radius cone anti-magic. That would be great. I would love that.
That's fine.
All right, Karis, you're up. Just go ahead and banish him so we can so you can get to Betty Bye.
Who's being banished?
I don't know. You're gonna fuck up my guy so much. Just go ahead and do your thing, dude. Oh, now that I have, anyway, they're gonna give me I think they're gonna give me the 3 to 7 shift, guys. So the game's gonna be shorter, and then I gotta drive home, so it's gonna be way shorter. It's gonna be maybe about an hour shorter. But on the bright side, I have money for my dealer, so you gotta think of it positively. All right, so
yeah, you'll have money for more Jack.
Yeah, well, Jack, yeah, I've got an appointment to see him tomorrow. All right, Kelris, do your thing.
Make a will save for the banishment.
All right. Let's see, we got. Where's my save? There you go. Banishment, will save 22.
Nope.
All right. Well, that was way too easy. Extremely too easy. Jesus Christ. All right. I'm gonna ask you guys, what the fuck could I have done here? What could I have done? Did I do something wrong here? These guys are supposed to kick ass. What the fuck did I do wrong? Nothing. Just say no.
Well, for one,
you're perfect, Nelson.
No, you could have said you could have said, well, I would have, me personally, I would have done Feeble Minds as soon as the door blew open.
But what I would have done is I would have ran the game on my cell phone while I was in the car and tracing all the players' IP addresses, and then I would have broken into their houses and killed them in person. Yeah. That way, their characters wouldn't be able to take any turns.
Well, you're CIA. You could probably get that done, so I'm not exactly sure. Anyway, yeah.
I think that protection from banishment would have been nice because that was probably their biggest weakness. So if you had a dimensional anchor, which the spellcaster could cast,
that's
that would.
True. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I,
would
I
protect
was.
them.
Yeah,
I would have shored up your outsider's weaknesses, and I also would have had some kind of buff on your caster where you could, deny certain single target abilities on him, like the Wings of Flurry that was going for him and stuff like that.
That was an
there's
AoE.
definitely
Target.
yeah. Well, even not single target, you can still do stuff like Greater Blink, for example. You can control when you blink.
It's a force
effect.
Would hit him anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to give him general ideas. For
No,
stuff in the
I
future.
could have.
You can also do like Wings of Cover. That's another way of
He's
doing
not a
the same
sorcerer.
thing.
Could have a
whatever.
wall.
I didn't know what kind of caster he was. I wasn't paying attention.
No,
I'm just trying to
there's
help
a
him
really
out.
good.
My point is, there's a bunch of spells. Those are only 2 spells, and there's like probably 8 spells that do that same thing. So get spells like that. Get spells that are gonna keep your guy protected.
You know what you could have done, DM? You could have had a V8.
No, there's a really good 6th level spell that I forgot that I should have done. Let me look at how to fucking kill my players. Anyway, I'll get to it later. Let's go ahead and get the XP.
Do you have a literal list next to you?
I have a list.
How to fuck-
Yeah, look, I'll put it online. You guys can. You guys never watch the game anyway, but anyway, I have a little text page.
That's not true. When you've been drinking, sometimes I go back and I watch the game.
Oh.
You know what? Me too. Sometimes.
I hate watching myself when I'm drinking. Like, Jesus, dude, you're fucking crazy. Anyway, so we're getting the XP because the demons are 14 and the Merilith is 17. And you already know that the boss is 17. So
We didn't get EXP for the
Yeah.
second room either.
Yeah, and
I don't think we did EXP for any of.
Okay, I'm just gonna start opening stuff up about these different monsters that we fought. If someone wants to handle this room, I'll try to handle these Quatois Leviathans.
Oh.
You know what?
Well, 3 Koatu Leviathans, which he said were level or CR 14.
Yeah, you already. Yeah, there's 4 of those.
CR 15 Quatois Leviathans, and then they have double standard treasure. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Also the traps. We gotta count the traps.
You know, I could have given my guy some displacement, but that probably wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't think that would have been that big of a deal. It's a 6th level spell that I keep forgetting to cast it on the guy. Jesus, what the hell is that? Anyway. Alright, well, get the XPs and that'll be that.
Rip the waiting order.
Yeah, I'm thinking of, well...
I'm still waiting for the DM to get so angry that it just starts throwing disjunction at us.
Well, there.
Who's what
forgot
level,
about that
guys?
spell. Forgot about that.
14.
Okay.
Sorry, 15. 15. I meant to say.
And that
15.
is why I just don't carry many magic items, if
So
any
there's
at all.
3 15s, 2 16s. Is that right?
Sure.
Yeah, you know, I thought the Beslead was going to be a good spell, but you guys screwed me on that one. I'm trying more different
Okay.
spells.
So for the Quatois encounter, you guys, the 15s get 3,600 and the 16s get 2,560.
Can you type that into the chat, please?
Yeah, there's a 6th level spell that negates every spell under 6th level. I forgot all about that one.
You know, there's a 6th level spell that negates, like, all spells up to 9th level with a percent chance
Yeah,
of blocking even
that's
Mordecai's.
Yeah, that's the one that that's the one that I'm thinking about. I can't remember the name of it though. What's the name of that?
I don't know, but I would imagine, like, its name probably.
Oh, are you talking about
would be a
Mordecai's?
conundrum
No, it's not
itself.
Mordecai's. It's not Mordecai's. It's something else. Something else.
Who knows?
Wait, what spell are you thinking of?
All these spells with their names.
Because
You know,
the
we should just go blah 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 and anything randomly. That's what I should get.
No,
A
it's
Rod of Wonders.
No, it's a.
was this the spell you were thinking of?
I'm just gonna go with a blah of blah.
No, it's a 6th level spell that negates all spells underneath 6th level. I just can't remember the name of the damn spell.
Oh,
There's another 6th level spell that does that, but better.
There's lesser globe of invulnerability and globe of invulnerability.
Yeah, but those don't move. They don't move with you, so that's not good.
No, but there's another spell out there.
Oh, the
that I'm
globe
pretty
of
sure its name is very self-explanatory, but I can't quite put my finger.
I already said that the Mordecane's is it's a good spell, but
Finger of Death.
No, that's a fort save. That's a fort save. Plus, that's not good.
Anti-magic aura.
No, it's
like anti-magic field, but it only affects one person.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Why would you want that?
Well, that could have helped me out, maybe.
Don't want to hurt your friends. Put it on your fighter.
I don't know.
But then he can't have any magic shit.
Yeah, but if he's going up against casters, then casters can't hurt him.
They can polymorph into something and then just eat him.
And what happens when he walks in?
Are you guys doing the XP on the other room? And the treasure on the other room?
Probably not.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
someone.
I found it.
I
found it. It's called Mystic Shield, and it's an 8th level spell. Mystic Shield.
Totally thought he was trying to remember anti-magic shell.
No, well, the problem with anti-magic shell is that I can't cast spells out of it, so it's not going to do me any good.
Become an archmage. You'll figure it out.
Or I could have been the disciple of Mystra, yeah, but Mystra is good, so I can't have my guys be... No, wait a minute. Mystra is... You can have an evil Mystra. That's correct, yeah. Anyway, that's just too... Well, yeah. I've never tried these guys, and I figured they might do a good job tonight. Guess not. Anyway, I was thinking about the Mystic Shield spell. That's what I was thinking about.
That would have blocked my Wings of Flurry.
Yeah. Anyway, I should have done that one. Yeah, I'm trying to get better with the spells. You know, try different spells. Because I keep not too crazy about doing fireballs all the time, but my brain has a, I have brain fart when I get ready to.
How does that? Do the Quatois get double everything? I think.
I mean, you could combine that spell too with Holy Stars, so not only when they try to cast stuff cast stuff that doesn't work, you can turn that back at them.
Well, I could have cast that on my guys, my demons there, and that mystic shield could have saved my ass, but I wasn't thinking. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, the mystic shield. I could have put that on my demons, and the banishment would have not worked. Yeah, well.
Do you guys just want me to put the GP value of the treasure I rolled in there, or what? Or does the DM want to handle that?
No, I'm not gonna.
Do we do the XP for both rooms?
I only did EXP for the Quatois, and then I'm rolling on a random treasure on the D20 SRD site. So I don't know unless the DM wants to do that, that's fine.
Random treasure. Oh, you guys don't do the treasure. I do the treasure.
Yeah, then do the treasure. That's fine.
Oh, okay. Did everybody got their XP for both rooms? Because that's what I'm wondering.
No. I just calculated for the Quatois, so someone's doing the other room, I think.
Ooh, Quatois.
I guess I'll do it because no one else is. So we have 3 level 15s.
All right, so
I think we have 3 15s, 2 16s.
Cancellation. What was the other one? It was a Garrote cancellation, and what was the other one? I forgot. It was something else.
The weapon breaking thing.
Weapon breaking. Jesus, that's gonna suck for my bad guys. Weapon breaking.
No, because we won't use it. We like objects.
Well, yeah, I guess if you don't like it. A weapon breaking.
When all else fails, my favorite line to my players: "I count on greed will do you all in."
What was the spellcaster? Was that 17th challenge rating?
There are 2 17s. If you're doing the demon room, 2 17s.
Yeah.
And then these guys, which is 14, and Merilith, which is Merilith is a 17. That's why it's 2. So Merilith.
You can't see that.
Yeah, Merilith is right. Oh, okay. Let me move back.
Hey, Suncraft.
All right, so Merilith is right here. She's 17. This guy is 17, and these guys are 14, and that's it. So 2 17 and 4 14s. Yeah, of course I could have had some more mages, but that would have been gay.
Oh right, and there were traps as well, weren't there?
Yeah, the spike technically is not really a trap. It's more of a fireball cast at you guys. So the spike thing is, I'll find the information on that later. It's a spike. I forget.
There was also the force trap. What was the challenge rating of the force trap?
The force trap. That was 10 CR 10. All right. Well, I don't know. I think I did as other than the fact that I could have done Mystic Shield on my guys. Yeah.
I think you did great.
No, I didn't kill anybody. That's
you don't have to kill anyone to have a good time.
Oh,
I mean,
for you, it's not a good time for me.
No, I've wiped my whole party out, both as a player and as the DM. One, I teleported everyone into solid stone, so that game ended 3 minutes in. The other one was...
Well, that's almost really hard to roll, like a 95 percentile. That's really hard.
It was mad skill. I asked my party. I was actually sorry. 37 seconds was our game. I was like, "Y'all trust me?" Yeah. All right. I teleport all of us to the end of the hallway. Hallway was illusion to look.
Oh wait, hold on. Long. What was the XP for the very first room?
Oh man. I don't see.
If you scroll up a little bit, it should be in the chat. So.
Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. Those guys were too low level. The ones that we first fought.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you did get 2 items from that room. I forgot what they was.
It was a ring of spell turning, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Rod of Wands with 3 meta magic.
Oh yeah,
3 magic missile wands.
That's a pretty good Rod of Wands.
Can I have that? Rod of many wands. So then I'll have 2 of them.
If you want to take it, please.
What you're saying is you're gonna dual wield those rods.
Yeah, why not?
Then you'll cast like
6 wands at once.
30 magic missiles around.
I'm gonna put other spells in there. I have a rod of many wands.
You have 2 of. Wait a minute. How you didn't know what I was talking about until? Okay, I guess you might have.
I'm the one who told you about it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, you're the one that mentioned it.
No, I didn't know about any crossbow that shot.
I knew it shot 4 wands. Or 4
so what are we gonna do with the weird stone?
I will take it into my possession and make sure that it is never used for foul, nefarious deeds again.
Can we change the password on it?
Is there a password on it?
There's an activation word to activate.
I don't know. I will use identify on it and find out what it is, and then if I'm able to edit/change it, I will.
Alright, well.
To something else.
I think that Ring of Breaking is technical. I don't think that's epic at all. I think that's just that's.
It is epic.
I know it's from the epic book, but I don't consider it epic because the fort save of 20 is really not that high.
Can I reduce the radius that this weird stone projects?
No.
What if I put in a lead-lined box? Would that do anything?
It'll negate the effects, correct.
Okay. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to pull out my lead-lined box.
You can just turn it off.
Oh, yeah, well, I'll do that and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, if you identify it, you'll know what the activating word is.
I got my
I'm surprised nobody wanted that headband of conscious effort.
I don't even know what it does. Cast identify on it.
Yeah. Did I put the magic items already?
I
Oh yeah, I did.
I think you did for the. I I don't know. I'm not sure.
Probably
No.
because
Yeah,
my
it's
will
there.
save is higher than my. Or my
When it says double your mod capacity,
Yeah,
does
I
that
put it
include how many mods you can put in, or it just doubles the number of?
All
right.
I'm going to bed. See you guys.
All right.
Good night.
Talk later.
Conscious effort. That's the will save replacer, if I remember right.
I don't know. I might have read
If
it.
it is, the reason I didn't.
Headband of Conscience.
because
Yeah. What book is
Yeah,
that?
because if it replaces the will save like I think it does, I only didn't want it because my will save is higher than my concentration.
Yeah, I don't know what book that is in, to tell you the truth. Let me look it up. Let me Google that. All right, that is in the Complete Adventure. Complete Adventure somewhere is in there. Complete Adventure. Man, oh man, jeez. Complete Adventure.
Well, that weapon breaking ring is worth 60 or 600,000 gold.
Sankra, is it okay if I invite a friend into this Discord?
Into the game
Or
or to
Warframe?
the chat? Are you want somebody to join the game or the chat?
I was asking. I'm talking to someone else.
Oh yeah. All right.
Well, I'm gonna head off chat now, so
Okay.
see you later.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
Talk to you later.
Good night.